What's going on? I just posted. I I just um I'm watching The Amazing Grace. So I'm watching The Amazing Race, and I just um The Amazing Race is so hilarious. Come on, Arpana. This is so cool. They're doing they're doing a challenge in somewhere cold. It's snowing where they're at. This is well, yeah, I've seen them do a snow challenge before. So, what are you guys up to on this Sunday? It's Sunday. It's Sunday. So, I cleaned up. I cleaned up the bathroom today, and I washed my clothes yesterday. So, I can see myself much better now. I just turned up my brightness. It was like so dark on my own side. You know what I'm saying? So, what are you guys up to tonight on this Sunday? How has your Sunday been? Like I said, I cleaned up. Um, and now I'm watching The Amazing Grace. And I think I might make some. Hello. And I think I might make some grilled cheese. I'm watching The Amazing Grace. What are you guys doing? Hey, that's my girlfriend. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Marsha. um, yeah, I'm chilling today. Next leg is a mega leg. Double retours, double roadblock, double the distance. Guys. Hey. I am 27. How old are you? Come to Chicago. I've been actually wanting to come to Chicago. I have one of my best friends lives there. So I'm excited about that. She keeps saying, "May I have it?" And they need a plate. That's so funny. 27. Wow. Oh, we're both the same age. Oh, nice. It's not nice. So as soon as this episode ends, I'm gonna make a grilled cheese, And that will be my last eats for today. Why should I be framed? I was kind of hungry. I ate some rice and greens, collard greens earlier. Thank you. Yeah, and I ate that. I also had avocado toast earlier than that. So I'm not too hungry. Oh, maybe what I'll watch while eating the grilled cheese is the reunion of thanks for the likes. I'll watch the reunion of Love is Blind. Uh Hey chat. You are so pretty. Thank you, your girl. Thank you. Guys, I also posted a new video today on my channel. Greens and collard bread. We have greens, but I'm not about to make them. I'm trying to do something like I like to subscribe. Yes, subscribe. For sure. So yeah, I'm trying to do something really quick, something like I can do 1, 2. I might cut some greens though because we have greens downstairs. And usually I cut them and then we freeze them so that they're sliced. Because usually we like saute our, like kind of like fry, but not like fry, you know? What's my favorite hobby? I love to paint. I love to paint. Let me show you. This is, besides the mess, this is some of my artwork. The rest of it is over there. That's what I like to do for fun. And then there's those too. So, yeah. What are your hobbies? What do you like to do for fun? Oh, painting and gym. That's nice. What do you call it? I started to run a bit. These days, I've been running a bit. I've been doing miles, just like 1 mile. For a while there, I was doing 5 miles, um, run, jog, run, jog. I mean, jog, walk. And then I had to, I stopped because I don't know, it was hard to maintain, and I was like, I just started out of nowhere doing the 5 miles. So I don't know, it just wore me too much. So then now I'm just doing a full like running mile, which has been nice. It's been challenging, but nice. So I have sisters. I'm the oldest. And then I have 3 little sisters. And then I have like my brother cousins. You run 10 miles? Woo! Shout out to you, Marsha. Like, that's crazy. Sorry, an underground community in Montana. I don't think so. Yeah, so yes, we about to watch the Love is Blind reunion. The episode of this show, Amazing Grace, just ended. So
Well, I love playing cricket. I try to play all year round. Apart from that, I like to cook.
oh, okay, that's
Watch
good.
books, podcasts, watch TV. I've actually never seen the American race, but just look it up.
Amazing
It's
Grace,
pretty interesting.
not
Indian
American.
watching it.
Oh, that's nice that you like to cook. Are you vegetarian? I'm just asking because Indian. Also because I'm vegetarian and I like a lot of Indian food because I know a lot of it is vegetarian. So yeah, are you? What's your favorite thing to cook? Question games, you get me? All right, let's go. Come along, guys. Let's go downstairs and we're gonna make a grilled cheese. I got inspired because my brother, his girlfriend is here, and they were downstairs in the kitchen and she was making grilled cheese, and I was like, I haven't had grilled cheese. OMG, guys. Do you even know what happened to you? You guys took a jump. My favorite my favorite color is guess. Take one guess. And let me guess yours. Is your favorite color orange? I'm just guessing here. All right. Gonna transition. It's gonna get a bit dark as I come down the steps. But hopefully not too dark because I have my laptop. As it's getting. Wow, your favorite color is orange? No way. Really? Ooh, wee. Mine, it's interesting, I guess pink. No, it's not pink. Just dropped a bottle, plastic bottle. My favorite color is actually dropping more stuff. Mine is purple. My favorite color is purple. Okay, so this is what was dropping. So, we are live in the kitchen. No, it's okay. It's just a guess. So, we are going to be making grilled cheese. So, we're going to use this bread, a soft rye bread. I had gotten a kind of bread like this from Kroger, and it's really nice. But I finished it today, so done with that. But while we make this, I'm gonna be watching Love is Blind, and you'll be getting my reactions. So come to my pantry. Let me show you how I just cleaned up this pantry. I'm very proud of my pantry, if you can't tell. Wow, it's all the way zoomed in. Okay, so guys, here, and it's not as neat as when I, of course, originally did it, because people have been doing stuff. But anyways, this section is the tea shelf. This is off center, and something came out of there. But anyways, there's that. And then here is like my baking items are in here. Then like pastas and some rice. And then there's soups. You feel me? And up here is like snacks. And then chips, a bit of candy, and extra stuff. So I need to put this salt up there. But I need to get my step stool to do that. And then, like I said, we're gonna cut these extra greens and freeze them. So, welcome to the fridge, where there's not really much going on. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna cut these just to get it over with. Just to get it over with. Also, I can turn on this light too. Pew, pew. Be right back. So, I'll get some. Let me get this real cheese this time. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Guys are thirsty. Okie dokes. So we got our butter. This is a plant butter, and then we're gonna use real cheese. And we'll start that in a second. I'm going to start by first washing the greens. And then I'll chop them on this. The collard greens. Collard greens. All right. So, what are you guys up to? How's your day been? I've had a pretty chill day. I kind of have a pretty busy week ahead of me. I can cook. I do usually cook. I started getting into baking, which was cool. I've recently stopped. I haven't really been doing it. But I think especially now that it's like holiday-y, it'd be nice. One of my favorite things I've made is a blueberry banana bread. It was, I'm telling you, it was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. I don't know about these greens. Oh my god, all these little spots. Put it on. Yeah. Do you guys speak any other languages? I can't do a backflip. My trick is wonky. Moving side to side. Okay, so that one they said is a no. Cool. So I'll give you a little. This is me with the greens. I'm washing them right now. So that's what's up. That's what's up. That is what's up. This week I have to go to a high school because I'm mentoring this girl who's in high school. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. So I do look forward to those days, going to the high school and seeing her. I don't know. She's also a cheerleader. And I'm like, aw. You washed yours too. Stop, pause. Yeah. So, I'm looking forward to that. I'm also starting my, let's play, whatever it's called, what is this? Really? That's what game you want to play? I can't play that while I'm on live. Sorry, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. We can play Let's Buy Me Dinner. I think that sounds like a fun game. How about that? Yeah. So, oh yeah, so that's what I'm gonna be doing this week. Oh yeah, I teach guided meditation. So this month we're having a gratitude challenge for a very thankful Thanksgiving. So we're gonna be meditating every day for, oh sure, about the dinner thing. Is that sure about dinner? But anyways, the gratitude practice. There's a spider. I mean, it's outside, but like the blinds are open, so I can see it. I'm like, oh. What do I do for a living? I teach guided meditation. That is what I do. I also am an author. I have a book that's published. It's called What is Good Hair? It's a science-based manual for taking care of textured hair. So it teaches people who have textured hair how to grow it, especially if especially if they've reached a hair growth plateau. Or like when their hair has stopped growing past a certain length. But yes, what's the question? Yeah. Yeah, guys, so that's what I do. I'm an author and a healer. Have I watched Smile? No, I haven't. It sounds like it might be a scary movie, and I don't do scary movies. I think this is the longest part for me, is the washing of the greens. It's like, seriously, it's too much. Like, seriously. Hey, hey, military history. Dance. I can't dance right now. I do be dancing. I like to dance. But right now, you can catch me dancing in my latest vlog, actually. Literally. I just posted. I'm telling you 10 times. I don't know about those guys, those ones. Here is my greens that are now washed. That is what I've been doing. So now that we have these, I'm gonna show you how we cut them in this house, okay? Do Tyla's dance. Okay, I'm gonna show you me cutting too. Hopefully you can still hear. I know sometimes the audio starts to like skip a little bit when it's directly at the bottom, so let me give you something to work with. Okay, so here are my greens, and I've now shaken them out. And also another tip I like to do with greens that my grandma taught me is boil some water. So I'm gonna put water in the kettle. And this is my knife of choice. I like this one. It's from the brand Richard Phillips, and it's really sharp. You said, am I doing dishes? No, I was washing greens. So here's the water. I'm gonna boil it. And after I get done cutting these, as soon as I put them, I'm gonna put them in this strainer, and then I'm gonna pour the hot water over them. She told me that when you do that, it helps keep the greens bright green. It's also good like to blanch them before freezing them. So that's what I'm gonna do. So you keep the nutrients inside. So how we cut our greens is stacking them in like size order, right? So the baby ones at the top and the larger ones towards the bottom. And then what you're gonna do is take them, kind of line the ends up all together. Alrighty. All lined up together. And then you're gonna roll it like that. You see? And then you take the knife, and then you cut off the very, very bottoms, and then you just get started, like for real now. Okay, this is better. Not too big, like this. Dun, dun, dun. That is my phone. yeah, so make sure you guys subscribe and check out my latest video that I literally posted today. So in the video, I'm at my aunt's wedding. She had her white wedding in South Africa. So last year, this time, I was in South Africa and then Zimbabwe. But yeah, so she had the wedding. I was the bridesmaid. So I'm in there, of course, dancing and doing whatever. But it's behind the scenes. Her husband is Shona, and she, like me, is Ndebele, from Zimbabwe. So my side of the family is from Zimbabwe and South Africa. So yeah, it's a cute wedding vlog, of course. Who doesn't love a wedding? So doing it this way definitely takes time. You see what I'm saying? Okay. It's okay. I just don't like them too thick, you know? So it's just taking a bit of time. Okay. I'm almost done. Have you guys ever been to South Africa? Where are you guys watching from anyway? The water is almost boiling. That scared me. That scared me. I think the air just turned on. I don't feel it. Look at that door closed. Oh, it's scary. Oh, it's scary. Anyway, I'm not gonna think about it. Ah. It was the basement door. The basement is right here, and like around the oven, and the door just shut. So that was the noise I heard that was making me like, okay. So I'm almost done with my greens now. As you can see, getting down to the wire here. Okay. Okay. Chop line. Okay. All right. Done. I'm done. Okay, be careful. People say you can make it clap. What does that mean? Wow. Okay. Anyway, let me get the strainer. Where is the strainer? Uh-oh. Let me tell you now. Where is the strainer? This is what happens when other people put something. Now, I'm looking all this time for something I usually know that's Are you kidding me? Where did it go? craziest thing happened. The strainer then disappeared. So, literally, I'm not sure what the meaning of this. Where could it have gone? You know what I mean? Like, where could it have gone? I'm really confused. So, all right, just gonna have to be creative. I hope it doesn't fall out of here. That's a little bit annoying. Where could it have gone? It was literally in the sink. Hey Mason. Mason Morgan, what's up? I was looking for my strainer. Seemed to have misplaced it. It's not here. So I put the greens in here, and then I'm going to use this boiling water and put this in the sink and pour it right on top of the greens. And they're gonna shrink. They're gonna shrink down to baby size. Like, seriously, like, where did the strainer go? I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, what's up? I am in the kitchen doing, here's the water that is now boiling. I'm going to pour it on the greens. Ooh, steamy, eh? And it does make them brighter green, I've always noticed. She wasn't lying when she said it. Look at them. So now I'm going to leave them there for just a little bit. And then I will package them up, like put them in a Ziploc bag. And we'll make those on another day. Because today we are making grilled cheese. That's what's for dinner tonight. So now I'm throwing away the scraps, what I didn't use. Oh, she got some flowers. And a card. Oh. Oh my gosh. OMG. That's really cute. That's really cute. Make sure you cut the ends of those flower stems. What did you say? My sister, let me see. Yeah, cute. Just dry. My sister sent me some pictures because you got some flowers too, Jody. Hey, Joey. How nice. Yeah, so my sister sent me a picture. She just got some flowers from this guy she has been seeing, who he brought her the flowers, and it was this cute card, and it said, "I'm never not thinking of you." And it also came with it also said, it also came with a card. Yeah, the card that said, "I'm never not thinking about you." And and this like tiramisu. And on the plate, it said, "Will you be my girlfriend?" Okay. So, I'm back. So now let's get, let me show you where I'm getting the what am I getting? This is what I'm getting, and it stays down here. I'm gonna rinse it off, and then we'll put it on the stove. The whole reason I kind of brought my laptop down here was so we could be having Love is Blind reunion watch party. And then I didn't even press play. I said we can't be dry. I said I can't be the dry. Whatever, you've been begging. Begging. Okay, so we're gonna season the grilled cheese too. So we're gonna put our plant butter on here. That's what I said, like what did she say back? So she's still trying to say, I know she said yes because she been said it. She's been said it to him too. I mean, they've only been like now dating for maybe like a month. Yeah, maybe it's just now been a month. But I don't know. It's cute. He's cool. He's cool. He actually came for my birthday with her because I'm in Michigan and they're in Indiana. So, oh, I'm buttering the bread. If you're wondering what I was doing. Yeah, and they came together for my birthday. So, I mean, but I know the guy. I know the guy. He's cool. He's cool people. So, yeah. So, yeah. Butter in the bread. Okay, let's see. She trying to act like she didn't say yes. When it's like, girl, I know you say yes. Earlier today, I asked her if she was going to my aunt's wedding. We have another aunt who's getting married in South Africa. But this one is in Cape Town. The other one was in Johannesburg. So, and this time we're not bridesmaids. Well, she asked us to be, but it was just not feasible. Okay, so here we go. And I'm just putting them on here. It's on pretty low heat right now because I want to place the cheese slices, but I wanted to season it first. Season, well, not it first, but like, hey, your girl. What's up? So I would use smoked paprika, but I don't have any anymore. So I'm actually gonna use this umami seasoning, which personally, I love this. It's so delicious, like so delicious. And then I might also use this hot honey seasoning. I usually use a lot of like garlic and onion, but I'm trying now to limit the amount of garlic and onion I take for spiritual reasons. For spiritual reasons. So if you feel me, you feel me. If you feel me, you feel me. All right. So Love is Blind. The reunion is 88 minutes. I did not realize that these episodes were that long. I would you put cheese or butter on me. Here we go. I'll be using
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The chance
American
to have each of your burning questions answered.
and Colby Jack.
And you're in for a treat. Because here tonight, we have
They're so
several
pretty.
surprise
Thank you.
guests.
That's right. We have someone who's been here since the beginning. One of our most talked about brides from season 1 is now a wife.
We'll also be joined by our very first mom who wants to confront an ex-fiance.
One couple who's back from Miami.
This seems like it's
Very
gonna.
first Love is Blind baby.
So let's not wait a second.
Oh my gosh, who do y'all think is the very first Love is Blind baby?
Your favorite.
I think it might be.
Love is Blind.
I think it might be. Okay, let's flip it.
Ashley and Tyler.
Okay, good. We're good. Let's see.
Marissa.
I missed Ashley and Tyler. Hold on.
Favorites from season 7 of Love is
Hold
Blind.
on.
Taylor and Garrett.
Hold on. Hold on.
Ashley and Tyler.
Ashley and Tyler are 18.
Marissa. Ramses.
Hannah. Nick.
No. Everybody is back. Everybody is back.
Monica.
Alex. And Tim.
And Tim. Okay, please. Extra, please. Please.
Get off your
It's not
butts
even old, I swear.
and wake up your natural loved ones.
The wait is over.
Welcome to the Love is Blind.
You see me struggling right now? I'm trying to use this. I'm from South Africa, in Zimbabwe. I was born in Zimbabwe, though. What about you? Where are you from?
Well, for some, this season was smooth sailing, but for others, they had to be.
We
Well,
better
they had
fix
to work
this
out
right
some
here,
things, let's just
right
say.
now.
Today, we're going to talk about all of it.
Welcome everyone and say hello to our former participants and some special
Hey,
VIP
everybody.
family members who are also joining us today. Hi everybody. Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
We're excited. We're going to catch up with y'all.
And
this
Fong.
evening, but thank you for being here as always.
And everyone, please do not worry. Brittany, Leo, and Leo's Rolex are all here today. Be joining us momentarily, along with many, many more surprises.
Leo has a Rolex?
So watch
I
what
forget
she
those
took us
people.
on quite a journey, from flowers to flags
DMs to REMs.
Guys,
and matching
DMs.
science tattoos to the heartwarming I do's.
The I do's, one of my favorite parts of every season. I loved every second of it. And with that, I want to congratulate both of our married couples, Taylor and Garrett, and Ashley and Tyler. Congratulations.
Congratulations. We love marriage.
Did
We
you
love
guys
marriage.
coordinate the black and gold?
No, we always do this. I know, we always match.
We're happy that your family got to join us today. We have Mom and Tom, Mom and Dad.
Fong and Tom, period, Fong and Tom,
We'll
Fong
even
and
get
Tom.
tattoos of all the chemistry we felt watching this season.
Marion County, Kentucky. Oh, okay, period, Kentucky. I have an aunt who lives in Kentucky. I went and took a tour of the Derby.
Of course he is. He makes me feel loved and comfortable and shows up every day for me, and that's all you can really ask, especially in these crazy, incredible circumstances, and he's my best friend, so
He's her best friend, y'all. He's
That's
her
the
best friend.
best.
it's the best.
Best if you spend every day with your best friend. And we're loving the new look. We've already alluded to it. Is it safe to say we can call this Taylor's version?
This is Garrett's glow up hair.
Darren, is it safe to say that she's filled a blank space
Here we
in
go.
the fashion world?
Here we go. The
Buns
dad
are
joke's
great.
coming.
That just coming.
I mean, if you don't like them, you can just shake it
No,
off.
they're great. I love it.
No, in all seriousness, though, we talked
Okay.
a little bit about it earlier. We learned this from you on the season.
Make sure you're using metal
Have you had a
spatulas.
chance to take Taylor fishing yet?
Oh, yeah, I have to. That was the real test, obviously. And
She passed?
oh yeah, flying colors.
We actually have photos of this,
Oh, yeah.
this real test. You can check it out.
I am now Smush them together. Look at them fishing.
Well, you guys said grab it by the eyes, and I was like, ah, and you're like, no, grab it by the eyes, and I was like, but I have long nails.
So the eyes and the nails, that's how you hold them.
Yeah. You guys come, we'll show you.
You don't have to.
I love to go.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of inviting people fishing, I have some other photos from another very special fishing trip that you took.
Hold on, let's see, guys. I love the tea. It's the boys.
Guys, I love fishing. Why wasn't I doing this?
Thank you for liking and subscribing.
Is this a one and done fishing experience, or are you? I had a great time.
What would you like to help me
I was
with?
surprised by how much fun I had. We had a ball, all three of us.
Well, you said you're good at everything to fun, so I was testing it out.
Did I get a fish?
Well, yeah, something like that.
My grilled cheese is
Well,
almost
I'm
done.
actually so happy to have you guys here today. It's hard to believe we've been married almost a year now. Wow.
Her dress looks like it's making her do this. You know what dress that makes?
Bring us up to speed. How's it going? How's everything been? It's been great, honestly. This year's been a lot of laughter, a lot of growth, a lot of love, a learning experience.
Oh,
We
period.
always talk about how important it is once you get married before the world finds out that time that you have. How crucial it is to the married couples to solidify that foundation, because once the show is out there and your story is out there, then everyone wants to chime in.
Right. We all in your
Getting
biz.
to that, Tyler, you had spoken on the show, and everybody was shocked when you revealed that you had donated sperm to help a friend and her wife have children. And then, since then, there has been online chatter about your involvement in these children's life and it being more.
Tell us the
than
truth.
initially
Tell us
known.
the
So
truth.
can you now clarify?
Tell us the truth, Tyler.
Absolutely. Those kids, that family, they did not sign up for this.
Here we go.
So what is happening
I
now
need
is
a
I'm trying to
plate.
keep that from happening. Their birth certificates are online. Things that shouldn't be happening are now happening.
Let me get a plate.
And to get into the story, I did help a friend and her wife start a family, but her wife ended up leaving her and left her. This was my very close friend. So I stepped in, voluntarily stepped in
Got my plate.
and helped. So there's pictures of me around. You'll see me around. I've spent holidays with all my friends, you know, all their kids. And I played a part that became very shaky with a friend. And there's no rule books to this, there's no set lines to this. But I do want to let people know Ashley knows all this. This is news to the world. This has never been news to us. And I'm giving
And
this
then I'm
explanation
going
now
to
because I feel like the world is waiting for it.
chop it.
But I don't owe anyone an explanation but my wife. And if she's sitting
He
here
said
with
my
me,
wife. Ooh.
We got your back, man.
He is crying. One thing about it, he is gonna cry. What are you making? It looks really yummy.
we're good.
I'm making a grilled
I'm
cheese.
not gonna keep harping on it. Yeah.
It's funny, everyone kept saying, I said, a lot in the pods, but not today. I do have some things to say.
Please do.
Starting with, like, who do you think has better insight on what's going on, social media or me? So for people to imply that, like, she was blindsided, she didn't know, it's like insulting to my intelligence. That's number one.
I would like to
Number
have some
two,
soup
for the
with this.
record,
I think
is
that would
something
be
he
nice.
never wanted to share on camera. I just didn't feel like it would be an authentic experience, or that I could continue the experience if we did it, because I know me, I cannot hide my facial expression. So I think there would have been a disconnect, and the viewers would have noticed.
It's really
would have
good.
noticed when he went to meet them. So I told him, in some capacity, we have to talk about this. And you know, there were things he was comfortable sharing and things he wasn't. For example, one time I asked him,
So hot.
I said, "Do they know what you look like?" He's like, I don't think so. And you could tell that he was trying to lie. Yeah. So of course he divulged that information.
And so sorry, let me say that he was trying to lie for the cameras, but you guys
Yes.
had already had this conversation. See, that's the thing, is we weren't there. We weren't there for a couple other things.
I
We'll get to later.
for my tongue.
Hey, Steven.
Thanks.
But you guys had this conversation, and I see that the next day for cameras, you're trying to clarify because you want to be authentic, but also you're trying to protect him and these children.
The very thing that we
So,
didn't want to happen. And
I
the thing with
am
humanity is
in Michigan right now.
They have a hard time. We have a hard time
understand
Where in
anything
Canada?
that we don't get, anything that's taboo, anything that's out of our norm. And
I
that's
was
exactly
just
what's happening.
there
Instead of
at the
trying to
beginning of October,
rationalize,
actually.
like maybe this was hard to navigate, right? And for me, I just know Tyler, his heart to know that had to be a hard to navigate with a friend. Way easier when you're removed. And with him growing up in a single parent household and in that scenario when that happened,
Ontario,
it's
Hamilton.
very hard for him to remove himself and not
What
be
other city is
involved
Hamilton
in this now
near?
single mom, right? So that was hard for him. I just know that he is a good person.
That
who
grilled
went
cheese
in
was
a
that
bunch of people
hot.
didn't know
Like,
what to do next.
This is not a
seriously,
game.
burnt my
This is
tongue.
till death do us part. And we mean it. You can try. We've seen all the get an annulment, be done with him. Ask Ashley.
And it's like, what I said I do to all of it. I was aware and I took on what I wanted to. This is the one thing
She
I
said,
love.
"This is my
And
man."
it's a rarity and it's something
She
that
said, "This is
worth
my
risking
man."
anything for. And, you know, I ain't saying you're not crazy. I'm saying like you're nuts. But, you know, it's something that I knew. Of course, I listened to the public. I still find a man. I call myself a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
She can't find
I wanted to, but this is something that I would never find again, and it's worth it all. We're just so
Her dress
grateful
has
for
spiders
love,
on it.
and
It's a
watching
little
the couple
strange.
season was-
You're close to.
You guys, we know it's
I'm
it's
not
subjective.
sure.
Truly appreciate the insight and you guys being so honest.
I live in Southeast Michigan,
You've had your
but I
vibes,
do
you've
live
had
pretty
your
close to
peaks.
Windsor.
What do you think if you can
I probably live
put it in
like
a nutshell?
yeah,
Is one of the best
less
things about
than
being married to
30
Tyler
minutes
Ashley?
from Windsor.
Tyler is my calmest love. I've never felt so centered than I do when I'm with him. Whenever I have a bad day, you know, I call my mom. I still call you sometimes. Yeah. But now I call him first, you know, and it's good having a best friend that listens and cares for my heart. And like you said, the
She's so
foundation we
happy,
have
y'all.
is so deep and beautiful.
Did you guys watch Love Is
We
Blind?
learned a lot of different things along the way, like dropping the ride. And dropping arguments, picking and choosing your battles, things like that. But I definitely just love the stillness and the calmness that he brings.
It's a ride, right? But that's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
You know, it's never a dull moment. We say this about our relationship.
Yeah.
Guys, I really wish I kind of had a suit.
Continuing to learn, continuing to
That would be
experience
nice.
each other and learn from each other, and
Oh, Mississauga.
just enjoy that ride. So Tyler, what about you? What's the best thing
Yeah,
about
the show is really cool. I'm watching the reunion right now.
Thought about this a million times. I've got hurt.
I didn't watch it
I've
before.
been sick. Some other things happened, and she hasn't said it. There's never been a day where she said, or she hasn't said, "I love you." It's extremely unconditional. I've never experienced unconditional love to this extent. And literally every time we talk, I'm not going anywhere. I love you no matter what.
Reassurance.
First time ever in my life experiencing that. Now I'm starting to feel unconditional love. Like, it's amazing.
Well, for you as a mother perspective, looking onto your daughter and her husband, your son-in-law, what's it been like for you this past year? It's been beautiful. I mean, I'm learning from them, you know. Really? I'm learning from them. The way that they communicate, they have open communication. I just think that it's so beautiful. And I'm just learning from you. Thank y'all.
Thank you.
It's 9:45. Isn't it the same time there?
Incredible people he's been. I gotta point out one of my favorite people who was on this stage just a few months ago and now tonight, AD.
AD.
How you doing?
I mean, that's you at. Listen, your reunion was emotionally, girl. Don't let your be on that side. Feels so good. I'm saying for y'all.
We know AD from last season.
How you doing?
Yeah, I thought it was the same time.
I'm happy. I'm thriving.
Like I said, my family lives there in Canada. They live kind of in Infasil.
Mounds and mounds of support. Just everyone, like, thanks
So,
for sharing your story and being
done.
so open and vulnerable. And
So now
I
I'm
didn't
going
realize how much I
to
touched people
put my
with my
greens away.
vulnerability. So that was one thing that was really special for me.
Yeah, it's interesting when you're on TV. Like there is an opportunity to really truly inspire and touch other people who are watching you. So that's it's amazing you were able to feel that, because that's real.
And you're getting emotional. I know, I always do. So what's going on today? Current? Today? Like,
Girl, tell
What's happening
us.
with you now, AD?
She's in a relationship.
No, I'm just having a good time.
She's
By
in a
yourself or
relationship.
with someone?
Not by myself.
She's in a relationship, I'm telling you.
With a someone.
With
Who is the
Very special
someone?
someone, but we're keeping it private. We're keeping it cute.
I'm gonna hear the greens.
What else?
Swerving.
I don't know. You tell me. That's good enough for me. Okay. Yeah. No. All good things. I'm very happy.
And you know we love you.
Squeezing
Thank
them
you. I love y'all so much.
to get some of this excess water out.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, every season we have stories that warm our hearts and others that break them. One
Ooh.
relationship that surprised us all was Marissa and Ramses. Hey guys.
Yeah,
Hi. There were mostly green flags.
that surprised
There were a
us.
few nautical flags, but there was one big red flag when Ramses called everything off.
Ooh, yes.
Watching you go through
I am a good cook.
that moment on our television was really hard. How was that for you to watch?
I felt like I was reliving. God, I'm such a crybaby.
It's okay to
It was hard because I just like remember what it felt like. So it could just be
Damn.
hard to kind of see that and just relive it. pretty
Okay,
much.
the
I
greens.
felt like my heart was breaking all over again.
Rich,
Dang.
how was it for you reliving that moment and watching that moment over again?
It was difficult. You know, I didn't come into this experience wanting to devastate anyone or leave anyone heartbroken. You know, I came in here looking for the love of my life, and for majority of this experience, you know, I thought I had found it in Marissa, and so watching it back was difficult.
Ooh,
I had to
y'all.
pause several times because you know I hadn't seen her reaction on when she was alone and noticing her.
I'm just putting these
Just
away
seeing
so we can
how
have
she
them
was falling apart was
in the
very
house.
difficult to watch back.
You mentioned
so they're easy to cook
for a
whenever
majority
we're
of
ready,
this experience,
you know.
thought you had found that. Can you walk us through what that was that
Yeah, I'm not cooking them right now.
So for me,
This one is something a
once
bit
we got to
quick.
that line of working experience, I basically started to recognize how far of a space there was in our energy, and how there wasn't that balance that I sort of felt in the pods.
they're right
and,
there.
There was one day where I think it just really hit home for me, and I realized and recognized that if I move forward with Marissa, every day I would be in a place where I would feel exhausted and overwhelmed. I want to change who she is. She deserves a person and a love that will embrace who she is fully as she is. I just felt that person couldn't be me.
He said I would be tired.
Okay.
What's in the
Is this the
background
first time
is the Love is
seeing
Blind
Ramses?
reunion. That's what I'm watching.
Is there anything?
Well, no, the day that you called, when everything was called
OMG, there was a
I on my way
hole.
for the wedding, and everything
There
was
was a
called
hole
off,
in the bag, y'all.
and she was upset. And of course, I'd do anything for her, so I did go up there and speak to him, even though I wanted to punch him in the throat, and try to talk him into, see what was wrong. And I'm thankful he called it off. I am. She would have carried that relationship. And so he did the right thing. And I thank you for that. That burst out, he should have been honest and man enough to tell her I'm feeling a little bit of doubt, instead of reassuring her every single time she asked him. She really felt like when she came into this experiment, she was going to meet her one. And she thought you were it. And you broke her. I had to help pick her up. She was devastated.
We know she was devastated. We saw it.
You didn't see that part. You got to walk away and cry like you were the one that was hurt.
You're correct. I should have been more forthcoming about those concerns I had early on.
You
didn't
live
bring them up because I
every
wasn't
day?
sure in the moment
What
if
time?
it
What do
was
you
gonna
mean?
become an issue for us or not. It took
What's-
time for me to arrive at that
What's the
place.
question?
But you see, I didn't have like a say, right? Because everything you just said was like, I this, I that. It's like we're a partnership. It's like if you're tiptoeing about my feelings, like I don't have a say in like how we can better and grow as in a relationship.
I don't know.
I understand, and I take full accountability for the fact that I didn't bring this up sooner, and that's if I have any regret for this in this experience, it's not having been more forthcoming about that with you, and not to take away from
So
the pain that you felt,
we
but
have
it was difficult for me as
plenty.
well. I saw us having a future. And I
put them in the deep freezer because we have the fridge and freezer, but then there's the deep freezer.
Experience, and it just made for a very sort of heartbreaking.
Hold on.
Krista, can I tell you something? You're beautiful, and your energy is beautiful. And I don't mean
I picked up whatever I dropped.
You want to find someone who will love all of you, and that part of you that is such a beautiful thing. So please don't feel like you did anything wrong in this, or there's anything wrong with you. There's not at all. You're a beautiful, beautiful soul.
Now to the trash this goes.
Yeah, just always remember that.
I appreciate you.
It was really like sitting with you that you wanted to kind of button up today.
Yeah, we had a lot of conversations. There's one in particular that we had about contraception. I wanted to clarify.
Do you come on here every day?
I ever tried to present Marissa with an ultimatum.
I don't come on here every day. I just come on here whenever, I feel like, today feels like a good day to be on live. But if I do come on, I guess it usually is around the evening time. I've been trying to stay away from processed foods, right? So there is this lentil soup.
So we can wrap it up. This conversation.
So I should use this.
One of our former couples went on the journey of both.
Because I did want some soup. So why not?
Great happiness. Welcome right now, Zach and Bliss.
Zach and Bliss, are they the ones with the Love is Wine baby? They did. They had a baby. Zach and Bliss.
Yeah, it's the best thing ever. She's actually backstage with my mom, so maybe we'll see a little glimpse of her later. But it's made our relationship and our love stronger, deeper, and it's the best thing ever.
Aw, here's the thing. Hey, your girl.
Tell us about her name, Galileo. Yeah, I'll let Zach take it.
It's the spirit of the person that name represents is what I hope that my daughter embodies.
Perfect for her, and we love it. And it's crazy that this little bundle of joy came out of you guys doing this whole experience.
I'm eating
So
this
we have a little look back.
Guys, we're gonna look at Zach and Bliss. Do you remember
You never
them?
told me what your favorite song or singer or like band was.
My favorite song is I Hope You Dance by Leanne.
Really?
Yeah, have you heard it?
Absolutely. That's like my mom's song for like me.
That's gonna be my first dance song to whoever I marry.
I'm sorry, I'm like already a little bit crying. That's crazy. Go ahead and I'm listening. I'm sorry.
Is this
When I was
okay?
16, my mother, she dedicated that song to me. She made me sit down and listen to it. And so I actually memorized it. I can sing it from memory.
Y'all remember Zach and
Sing it
Bliss?
too.
You can sing I Hope You Dance from memory.
That's my mom's song for me. Like, how could I know
Bliss,
it?
how weird is that? When Galileo was born, we actually had I Hope You Dance playing in the background. So Leanne sent us a wombat. So if you don't know, her name is not Leanne Wombat.
You said in the pause.
Yeah, it's a little delirious. Her name is Leanne Wombat, but she has a sense of humor, and she made. By the way, that's an effort. Wombats are not easy to find.
I think it's handmade.
She made this for us.
Oh
She's
my
so
gosh.
cute, little
That's really
outfits for the baby, so it's really sweet.
I love it. Well, you guys, thank you so much for being here and continuing to share your love story. And we just feel like proud.
Nope, I'm not from.
I mean, you
I'm
are
not
foster
from
foster
Jamaica.
grandparents, and we can't wait to,
I
see
am
baby Galileo later on. So thank you
from
so much.
South
But
Africa
speaking of
and Zimbabwe.
wombats, let's change it over to ducks. Right? We'll segue now.
Looking back, is there any part of you that just wishes you had
No,
ridden the stinking duck that day?
No,
No? Still no.
I don't get nothing.
So,
You gave me the it.
and looking back now and watching it, you were very direct. And I just wanted to know if looking back now in hindsight, do you think I'm glad I did that and we didn't end up working out, or were you thinking maybe I was a little too direct?
Yeah, I think my personality is just, I'm very to the point, I'm very direct, that's just who I am. I'm very blunt.
That's just who I am.
Sometimes my delivery does not come out how I think
She
it's
said
going
that's
to.
just-
I think I'm just like telling you exactly how it is, but really I just sound like a bitch. You know what I mean? So I just have to be a little bit careful. And like I'm aware though, even when we film, I'm aware that like I need to chill sometimes. Like I need to like not be so direct. So the things that I said were all true. It's just the way that you say it.
How does that make you feel, Nick, to know that she's saying, yes, I stand by everything I say?
I wouldn't have expected her to say anything less. She's entitled to her opinion, and I certainly respect her. And I just think some things can't
Ooh, sheesh.
completely true. I know she felt that way, but the
You're my
delivery could've been a little
family.
bit
We're from the
better.
same place.
I was a little confused with some of the things that she was saying.
Like what?
We weren't
Same
on the
beautiful
same
woman.
level intellectually.
Well, I would love to be your family. yeah, but it's a Zim flag for here, Zimbabwe and South Africa. I do want to come to Jamaica at some point.
Because he treats me the right way and
I
he's
do.
respectful. And when we broke up, I wasn't respectful. And it's just some things like that you kind of watch back. And like I said,
Her makeup make her look a lot older today.
Her opinion, I just saw
I'm
it a little
saying.
different.
I'm watching Love is Blind.
Demonstrated a lot of patience that I never would have had. So I'm very impressed by that, and I knew he could do, but I was.
Oh, you'll
definitely
take me
impressed by his
there.
patience.
Let's go to Jamaica. Let's go to Jamaica.
It takes a
Oh
lot
my
of patience
god.
to be in a relationship with you, to hear that constantly.
Yeah, I think for sure. Like I'm a big personality. Like I'm a lot. Like I'm self-aware, and like I know that like you have to have a lot of patience with me because like I am direct and I'll just say things. But I get it. I guess he had a lot of patience. Yeah, that makes sense.
So you don't have any, in watching it, I don't want to use the word remorse because I never want to take away from your independent strength, but in watching the way that it was delivered, and I know that you said you could have worded it differently, do you have anything you want to say to Nick about how you were
I'm making soup
communicating with him
and
during
grilled
your
cheese. A
engagement?
lentil soup.
I'm just direct. I am very direct. It's harsh. It's
Soup
bad.
and-
I know, this past year I've worked on it. Watching it back, I see like you could have said a lot differently, But that's inherently who I am, and like
She's saying I don't care.
But yeah, I'm just direct. Okay, I'm a bitch sometimes. I get it. I know.
Don't tell me she's about to
Yeah.
suck her.
Listen, she's doubling down. She's skinny.
That's exactly
She said what she said. She's skinny, and I love that for you, girl. And you look great, by the way. You look great. Appreciate it. Yeah. You look awesome.
It's fine.
The lentil soup is like the red lentil beans, and then like some carrots
Glow up too,
and onion
How's the last year
and
it's been hard to. It's been rough here.
some other
So,
veggies.
I've just been working on myself a lot, just like internally and externally. I have a lot of room to grow. I didn't have to watch.
She doesn't sound like she's grown a lot though.
It's hard to figure yourself out and make sure you're like the best.
Put the
version of
lid on
yourself.
it. We're just warming it up.
Yeah. And do you feel like you're loving this version
And
of
we're
you
drinking
today?
some water. I actually have a
Yeah, I
drink in
think so.
the
I don't know. I think I do.
Yeah, what do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. Just feel awkward and like I'm gonna cry. I don't know why. Yeah, I do. I love myself. Yeah.
And I just want to say one thing. Hannah's fantastic. She's been getting way too much on for just being the type of person she is and being, super transparent. Like, we need more of that, right? And she's received way too much hate.
Why are you liking the hate comments then that people are leaving on your page?
Like what?
Like, well, people, like, of course I'm free people say things and it's not bad, but it's just like people say mean things.
This, I'm drinking Mazoy. And so, let me show you Mazoy.
My friends are with me, and of course my friends are like, let's go through our shit. And we're packing up, and his work notebook, it wasn't like, it was just right on the table, just like out. And she opened up and she's like, this is dated September like 18th, something like that. I'm not sure what the exact date was. I think it was 2 weeks right before we left. 2 weeks before you left for the pod, so right before.
This is Mazoy.
It's a very big note.
It's
like,
a Zimbabwean drink.
Someone goes, he wants to sell 2 homes this year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he wants to be
Made
in the best shape of his life the next
in
2 weeks.
Zimbabwe.
And then the third bullet
And
point,
so
which is
we buy
I
this
thought
when
most
we
interesting, was
go
anyone wants to be the most
back.
famous person ever on Love is Blind.
When we go back
I was
to
like,
Zim.
okay, it all fucking makes
So
sense
my
now.
aunt
Do you
bought
remember writing that
this.
stuff?
Yeah. I want to set the record straight.
And
I
you
write
just
90-day
like,
goals.
it's
At that date,
concentrated.
my 90-day goals. I was,
So it's
when I written
concentrated.
it was 3 months before
And
that.
then
I
you
was
mix
with
it
my
with
friend.
water.
He got me into doing these 90-day things. You know, he's like, you know, you got to get into this stuff. And I didn't know what to write down. And, you know, he was just like, write down anything. So I was like, okay, get in good shape, you know, sell 2 homes. Obviously, I wanted to sell 10 homes by that time. And, you know, be famous off Love is Blind. That was before, way before I even knew I was going to be on the show. Way
2 weeks before.
That's the date. It's a 90-day thing. So I write the finishing date as that. So that was way before I even knew I was going to be on the show. I was taking it super light. We had been through a couple interviews. I would never sit there on camera and say,
Man, let me get a bowl.
times to someone if I didn't mean it.
It's
I
like
was
pea
super
soup
genuine.
in Jamaica.
I think
Ooh, I'd
everyone
like
up
that.
here, I guess except him,
I like
would say I'm the same dude from start to finish.
And me.
I mean, yeah, I would expect you to have your bills back. You know?
Not only that, Nick, but how, like, some of us come onto this experience serious about finding love. And no matter if it's a 90-day date, a yearly date, I think writing down that you want to come on the experience to be
I'm gonna put it in here. I think this is such a cute bowl. It comes with a lid.
Some people weren't able to come on.
Like this.
Yeah.
It's like, I know that you're a good person
Super
when you're
cool.
in pods, but then you hear about these things and
Super
you're like,
cool, super cute, you
It
know.
was so relevant.
I love cute
to me. That's why I
stuff.
left that notebook on our counter every single day we lived together. I knew it was in there. You know, if she wanted to look through it, fine. But I felt like Hannah knew how I felt. I was telling her I loved her. She met my family.
I loved you said
You
drink
know,
it
like,
more
I lived
than
with her.
I would
was
eat.
taking it extremely serious. I would've been
Than
on
I
the show if I
would eat,
wasn't.
like to
I
try.
think they're just, you know,
Yeah,
to
like
Marissa's
my
point, and maybe
sister
to
is
Hannah's,
also
we've had
a
this
juice
on other
lover.
seasons before where we question
Like
people's genuine
we just
reasons
might
for
as well
being
call her
there.
Miss Juice. Like one thing she's gonna do,
Nick's a very calculated person.
she's gonna drink
Things
some
that he was saying
juice.
behind my back was revealed. Like after it, I was just honest. I'm an honest person. Nick, to be honest, I did feel like I was a foot taller than you in that situation. I'm not a foot taller than you, but I felt like that in that moment. And if that's what I didn't see, I didn't say anything, and I'm getting hate for that. Meanwhile, like I hear that he's saying like stuff after the video, like calling me like you're a grenade and calling me ugly, and all these people are saying that he's saying all these things behind my back. But then when he gets on camera, he's like, Hannah's just so amazing, and everything she does is so perfect. And it's like, no, it's not. Like I'm literally being mean to you. I don't understand what's going on. And so I think my frustration was like, what the fuck is going on? I just didn't know what was going on. And then when I found that note, I was just like, oh, okay, like I see what this is for you. Doesn't mean that like maybe he went for the wrong reasons and he liked me and he wasn't expecting that. Maybe that's what happened. But like, be so fucking for real. Like that's not your reality.
And being one of her best friends, Marissa, you agree with that?
Yeah. I would definitely agree with that. I mean, I have
My
always had
favorite
conflicting
Indian
feelings
dish is
between
aloo gobi. Is that how you say it?
because
You
I
know,
did
the
get to know him,
cauliflowers
I got
with
to know him as like a really good person. But
with
the things I
potato.
was hearing, you know,
Yeah,
about, like,
that
what looks
I
and
like
how he was
that a
rating her
lot.
and things like that.
I
Like,
also really
it just
love
makes you
naan.
question, like,
I
okay,
love naan. I love
was he serious about it?
bread. You know,
When you say
I
other
actually
people,
recently
other people
made
this
some
way.
naan
Yeah.
at home,
I'm not
and I
gonna
think
lie,
it turned out
there's
pretty
people on
great.
this couch
I
that
think it
also
turned out
like
pretty great. You
Those
know.
are fairly serious. Like, if you're accusing him of saying things, you know, behind her back about her looks and things, I mean, that's.
Yeah, I think if we need a fact check and get perspective,
I
that
don't
was
know.
her.
Didn't like you say about my looks? Like, was it with Francis, maybe Garrett? I can't remember.
Okay, let's try the drink. So it's slushy. That's what they would say about me as well. Because I drink like maybe I drink juice like once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm more just like water.
We were each, you know, we dated each other pretty far in the process. There's a reason why you kept talking to me. There's a reason why.
I've been back with Hannah multiple times off camera and since the show's revealed.
Look, I understand you want
Is it real though, Nick? Because how's it real? Because then, okay.
This is the slushy part. Look.
This past couple years, like, are you gonna share the notes for
actually texted you 3 days ago.
You texted me 3 days ago after some girls DM'd me talking about how you're trying to fly her out for the reunion.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Oh, the girls that you've been DMing, they're sending them to me.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've read them all. So don't act.
But we're not.
I'm
You just spoke. Because all of this is your perspective.
Y'all, this is getting crazy. Do you see the steam
I never
too?
brought your looks up once. This
Okay, let's
is
try it.
from that
Let's see.
perspective. I never once mentioned
I might
looks
add
at all,
some
right? You said your
Are
piece.
y'all really gonna sit here and
red pepper flakes.
That's not Francis.
I talked to you about it.
You talked to Steven about it. Steven talked to me about it.
I didn't
Yes,
talk to
you honest. You did. You said not nice things about the way Hannah looked.
Hannah has said shitty shit about you on camera and off camera, and you have also. So just take accountability.
Yeah, just
I didn't.
okay. So Monica, you said
I'm gonna add these red pepper flakes.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
I never said that.
5 out of 10.
I never said that.
Yes, you did.
That's what you guys heard from this person and this person.
You're friends.
Yeah, okay.
Steven, I don't want to bring up bro code and any violation of bro code, but I mean, this is clearly sounds like it's gone through you. So did that happen?
Yeah. I mean,
We
we've got to
said-
be honest. That's why
Yeah.
I'm protective of Hannah, because there was a lot of other things happening.
Okay, so I
That
sprinkled
clearly
all that.
explains why she would feel insecure in her relationship and why she would feel frustrated. I mean, yeah, you said you talked about her looks in a very unkind way. When we were flying home from Mexico, you were the only one on the plane telling strangers, like, we're here to film the show, we're here to film. I mean, it was like, it was hard to watch. It didn't seem, like, when Hannah found the note, Hannah reached out to me shortly after she found Nick's 3 goals. I think the same day. I was 0% surprised. Yeah, we weren't 0% surprised.
It's just funny to hear, the woman kind of getting at me because I never talked to them once on the show. I never told Steven, how I felt about Hannah.
Steven, he just said he never talked to you about the grenade. Is that?
He talked to me about the grenade, but he didn't tell me about how he actually felt. Because again, we had only had the reveal.
But he talked about the grenade.
You said she looks like a grenade?
Yes.
But what I'm saying is, like, as far as the rating scale goes, I specifically do not remember that conversation.
Oh, thank you. Why would I be
There's
offended?
people on the stage who would have my back and know that I'm a good guy and I'm here for the right reason.
I personally feel like this conversation is extremely mature. I'm just counting seconds till we move past it, to be honest.
Well, these are things that we do have to talk about. Like, it's uncomfortable, but we have to talk about them.
It's not that it's immature here. Like, Hannah was getting killed on the internet, right? Like, Hannah was a bitch to Nick. And I'm sorry for that. I'm like, as her best friend, I'm sorry that she was like that. And, like, she should not. She's been mean to me before, too. Like, she has room to grow.
I can admit you guys had a
Yeah, I call Hannah.
Okay.
It's not that it's
So
a
I'm
bitch.
taking it off of the stove,
It's
and
all
I'm now.
her. It's her. It's her. It's not him. He's this golden retriever puppy dog. You're not Nick, okay? You said some mean shit. It got back. Ram says you want to sit there quietly. Go figure. Like, you know what he fucking said. You know what he said. And it's like, we're going to be the bad people for attacking.
Right, like,
you know,
I'm just saying the truth.
I think you should ask the source. There's so many rumors that go on the show.
It's the I know exactly the
that's your
scenario where
truth.
you said
That's
it
your
because they.
perspective.
Okay.
And I have my
So now I'm
perspective
done.
on it.
It's not perspective. It's okay, fine.
You saw the whole
They
show.
lied. They lied to me. It's fine. That's fine.
You saw the whole thing.
All right, Alex, I see you uncomfortable over there. Did you want to say something?
No, I'm fine. It's just kind of baffling because Nick, love you, but
Alex looks
did
so
not
cute.
like what Hannah was like, and everybody knew that. It was very
Who did I
clear.
have a conversation with that about?
We all knew what you talked about, and so it's just kind of crazy.
Who did
that
I talk
you
about?
say that, no,
Who
that's
did I
not
talk about it with?
right now.
If there's any moment to take accountability for anything, it's right now. Like, everybody messes up, everybody says things that maybe you regret, but let's keep it 100. Like,
Let's keep it
it's
100.
so sad.
Ramses is finally speaking up, y'all.
It's not a big issue, but like,
Thanks for liking the live.
accountability, like, we're not broken.
Yeah, I said I was
Make
underwhelmed
sure
when I
you
saw Hannah after review. I never said she was a grenade.
Subscribe.
5 out of 10.
Why did she invite me over a month after the show to hang out?
Because we're all human. I was fucking that man. Like, we all do crazy shit.
It's
It's a
10:10.
breakup.
Is she
And
really
honest,
hating-
I invited you back because
Let's
just make sure it was
If she hated the type of person I was, she wouldn't have hung out with
She
me.
was insecure, clearly. She was being a bitch. You had your issues. You were
It's
being
not.
fucking fake.
Her insecurities were getting projected on me
Yes,
throughout
you're
the
right.
entire show.
And you're right, but you also were not being 100% honest.
But
either.
you're also making me feel insecure. I do
Ah.
admit that.
By
Like, I
what?
do
You
that.
both
By
were
what?
wrong in your own ways. Like, just
I know, I do
What?
that.
We know you were wrong. You were fucking wrong. We're all wrong.
Is that a fair way to say it?
Hey, wait. Ramsey, should we wrap this up?
We should wrap this up.
All right. We're actually
All right,
going to
let's
dive
rinse
into
this
one
lid off.
of your most memorable arguments. Why not just put gasoline on the flame? This was after Nick talked to Katie. Hey, girl. One of Hannah's best friends, for what Hannah thought was just a little too long. So take a look at this clip.
Yeah, this was messy. These people on Love is Blind be
What does
messy.
that have to do with me?
I'm 27.
He's hot, Hannah. Like, I'm not even shit.
How old are you? Now we're gonna wash this, and then we'll be done. Then I'll wipe off the stove.
It hurts me. At the end of the day, it's like...
Yeah, but it was really her best friend that was acting up.
So my question for you is, you're not scared of this. You don't trust me. That's what
It's
really
not
what
that
it
I don't
comes down
trust
to.
you. It's not respect.
Do you trust me?
I don't know if I don't trust you, but I don't know if I trust Katie.
That's not your friend. If you can say I don't trust her,
So like watching that.
that is not your
That
friend.
was hard. I was so excited to see everybody, especially Marissa and Hannah. We're the trio. They're my best friends in the pod, so couldn't wait to see them. And then, of course, throw me in the mix with all my exes. Hey guys, that was fun. The last thing I wanted to do was hurt anyone. That was never my intention. And Nick and I talked at the end of the evening. I had no clue how long we were sitting there talking. I also had no idea that Hannah was upset. Truthfully, I didn't. I thought our conversation was fine. Nick and I did it for 3 days in the pod, and I never had a situation where I said, hey, I'm breaking up with you, I don't want to see you ever again. We just never saw each other again. I get questions. And we're both charismatic people. You know, you look back and we're laughing, and it looks like we're flirting, and for the record,
Girl.
2 times.
Whatever.
Cute, sexy, cute.
That's too many. Let's be for
But
real.
it's tough to hear that because I thought
Okay, now I'm gonna
Hannah
wipe
knew my
off
heart. I thought Hannah knew
the
my
stove.
intentions. When I found out how upset she was, I was sick, like sick to my stomach. I couldn't
It's always
apologize
somebody
when I
who's
sent
not
her
always
flowers.
sick.
Like I was really unwell, and to
Girl.
sit on that for a year of anxiety building up and not knowing like what we said or how we upset her, and then to see it back. You know, words can bounce right off of you, but to hear like your best friend say like that she doesn't trust you. I mean, I have to ask Hannah, like, are there weight in those words? Or I know we've been past this. I know we've talked about this to exhaustion, and I love you. You know, I love you, Marissa,
I
so
still don't
much.
trust her,
But
especially
I
with
have
all
to
this what
ask,
she's
like, I just
doing right now. She sounds
didn't
like she's
anticipate
really.
that. Like, nothing against you, no promise. So I don't know if I trust Katie. I trust you, Kate. I don't know why the freak I said that. I don't know. I was just in the heat of a moment. We were arguing. If
I
I
would not
you,
trust
then
her.
you'd be like, well, you should trust Katie. So I just say, I don't know. I just don't trust Katie. The argument's over. But like, it's not right. I shouldn't have said that. Of course I trust you. We've been best friends the past year. It was just that.
I
Like,
don't
you guys were having
think-
a conversation. I had no clue.
Y'all think she should trust
Like
Katie?
now that I watch it, it's not that bad. But like,
She's over
I don't know what
here
the heck was going
introducing
on.
her
It was just
fiance,
my emotions were making
and
stuff.
Katie's like, "Oh, he's
I trust
hot.
you.
He's so cute," and she's over there laughing with him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, there's someone here who might have thoughts
It was
on all
giving
of this.
very
So let's
messy
bring them out.
boots.
Please join us in welcoming our favorite ENTJ and aspiring trophy wife. Yes, I'm talking about Leo and Brittany.
Leo and Brittany.
Hi, Brittany. How are you? Hi, Leo.
Hi.
Leo, I'm just...
I don't remember them. Do you guys remember? Right, she wants him. Oh, you're gonna be 25 on Tuesday. Happy early birthday. That's what I thought. Like, I'm like, this girl wants him. She wanted him so bad. Like, I could never even like for joke say I don't trust my best friends. Like, that's no. Like, if you don't trust her, there's a good reason. I would stay clear away from her. She does not seem best friend ready. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. So I have my food we are gonna take. Let me talk to you over there. Hey, Nyan. So now we're going to take my food, and we're going to venture upstairs because I want to watch this upstairs. Honestly, I need the light on because I'm about to turn off the light, and it's gonna get pretty dark. You know what I'm saying? So, ooh, I have to hold this carefully. Okay, here we go. I got you. You guys are in my hand now. Now let's go upstairs and finish watching this. All right. Okay, see? Okay. Breathe. Ooh. Okay. So I really wonder what I have to do tomorrow. I have a hair consultation this weekend. Is this weekend the 16th? If so, then yes, this weekend. Ow. My arm. Sheesh. That was so heavy for me to carry. That was so heavy for me to carry, I'm telling you. Okay. Okay. I can't breathe. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, seriously. It took so much out of me. It's still taking a lot out of me right now. Okay, and this is so cold. And I can only do so many things at once. Okay, here. All right, cool. Okay. So, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. So now, okay guys, so I'm back. So, are you ready for more Love is Blind? Because I am. So let's get into the drama. Let me get a sip. Okay. So, let me put you guys like right here, honestly, so that you can see me pretty well. All right. So, did Leo get married? I didn't think Leo got married to that girl. And they called her their favorite what? It's late. Do you guys usually stay up late? I do. I am a night owl. I usually put this when I eat, so it's not on my actual comforter. My actual comforter is on there. Okay, so let's go back to full screen.
Just gonna go right into it. You had a lot of conversations in the pods, but in watching it back, did you ever realize how often you spoke about money?
Oh yes, Leo always talked about money. I remember him now. I remember him
we were
now.
encouraged to talk about all aspects of marriage, including finances, and I think I overcooked it a little bit.
Oh yeah.
With the money talk. Yeah, I didn't realize until I was watching it back. When I was watching, I thought, geez, this Leo guy won't shut up about it. So I
if I could do it over again, I wouldn't have led with that so much because I wish that they could have gotten to know.
Oh, he talked
me
about
more than
money
just,
all the
you
time.
know, what I do and the money I have, because that's so low on the list of like how I
Really?
see
You have
myself.
insomnia?
Well, you did spend a lot of time in the lounge with the guys. You guys all, you know, got really close, which
Cheers.
is another thing
Really
we love.
nice.
There's a brotherhood and a sisterhood that exists that nobody will ever know except for all of you. But you guys, in talking with Leo,
So here's
what
my
was your
food.
takeaway from every time he would come in, whether it was trying on his Rolex?
I usually go to sleep very
You're laughing
quickly.
too.
Yeah, I'll talk, man.
Gets great.
Leo's a misunderstood guy. He really is. He's a high-level thinker, and he processes out loud. The problem is that can get you in trouble sometimes, especially in a medium like this.
I
Leo
keep
has a
dipping
good
it
heart,
in
man.
here.
He's, again, high-minded. He knows his shit on a lot of levels.
It's spicy.
He's super creative.
Like I
Man,
thought.
some of the bars, y'all got a taste of it. But yeah. You can put, man, this dude could out-rap. You know, I ain't gonna say nothing crazy.
It's hot.
Don't get Kendrick on.
Yeah, hey, look, we're in LA. I don't want no problems. But man, real talk, man. Leo, he's a good guy.
Okay.
I can't attest to the fact that he took this seriously. I would often tell
It's
him,
nice.
brother, I know
It's very
that you're
spicy.
trying to
I like
process
this.
and take this so seriously, but eventually you have to make a decision. You were kind of sitting on the fence, and you had to take the lick how you did. You know, he's got a lot more to
Here's
offer
the grilled
this world
cheese.
than art and commentary about money. Even though he has plenty of that to offer. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Real talk, man. I love you, brother.
Well, Leo, you said you came here wanting a tennis doubles partner.
Yeah.
But tennis is literally a sport where love means nothing.
Oh, jeez.
Ironically.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, gosh.
Deep thoughts.
Why do they say that?
Why thoughts and
In tennis, love means nothing. And unfortunately, you end
Here.
up alone. So
Take a bite. Take a bite.
put it out there with the tennis. What was it like for you? And I use your words here.
That
What was
was
it
it.
like for you having to decide between two amazing women?
Gosh, I mean, you can see how torn up I was with the decision, and maybe this is a bit of a goofy analogy, but you know, when you're in a restaurant, and, you know, you're
It's gonna be
trying to have
goofy.
the pasta or the steak, and the waiter comes to the table, and he's like, "Is everybody ready to order?" And everyone says yes, and he goes around the table, and you're like, "Let me order last." And you're trying to take every little bit of time. I was like fighting for every second of time.
I put Vaseline on before I started eating, and because this is spicy, like it sticks right on the Vaseline, and it just
how
like
it was impacting people, how it was, you know,
feels crazy.
what I was doing to Brittany, what I was doing to Hannah, and so it's something I've been working a lot on. Is I'm someone that likes to have control of every situation and make decisions, and I've been really trying to work on taking other people into consideration with that.
I actually understand what you're saying,
Oh, really?
but I think that women probably don't want to be associated with being steak or pasta.
I'm already
Like seriously, are you kidding?
Apparently. So.
Steven, we'll get to you.
We'll get to you in a minute, buddy. I know you get a little antsy over there. Your time is coming.
Yeah, I've been a little too chatty. Wait your turn.
Don't worry.
We gotta set the table for all the meals for you.
Oh, yeah.
We have not forgotten about you, my friend.
Oh, that's fine. I was hoping you had, but it's okay.
All right, well, Leo, is there anything
Spicy.
that you want to say to
Very
Hannah
nice.
or Brittany about how you handled those final conversations?
Oh, I forgot that they were in this season.
How I acted towards you in that night and morning conversation, the amount of shame that I have, the temper tantrum that I threw, and then in the morning, for me, how delusional I was for me to call our breakup mutual, like, I got dumped. Then to put you in this weird position of, like, putting in a good word for Brittany, that was so weird and strange, and, like, I wanted, like, hell would be being locked in a dark room, being forced to rewatch that scene over and over again. And honestly, Hannah, I'm so sorry. You do not deserve that. And Brittany, I put you through a hell of a lot too, and I'm so sorry also for this.
So is he with her or is he not?
My inability.
Let's
to
get the
decisions,
answers.
you know, put you through the ringer.
Yeah, those what are
Brittany,
red
Brittany, let's talk a little bit about the
red
reveal.
pepper
There's been a lot of chatter
flakes.
about your reveal. How did you feel watching that back?
I was hoping it would never be shown. To be honest, I was fully aware of how awkward it was as I was living it.
What was it? I don't
But,
remember.
as I was watching, I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. And then it just got worse and worse.
So spicy. Woo.
But
So
I
hot,
wasn't
too.
uncomfortable with him. I know there's a lot of talk about like him kissing me and touching me, but he was the most comforting part of that moment. I was just so uncomfortable. You're pretty used to being on cameras at that point, but it's like, there's all eyes on you. So I was really leaning into him for comfort, but still, like, this is a stranger. Like, I just didn't know.
I like this because you can dilute it, so it's not like too sweet.
I was filling the blank spaces with
Hey.
words.
So, was
Well,
it a surprise
hopefully your
to
prayers
you
are answered.
when you learned that you were not going to Mexico?
No, honestly, I knew.
Right. Like, are they together? So you did watch this
We were
season.
the weakest link. I never told him I loved him. Therefore, we had alternate plans already set up.
Okay.
Were you guys given a reason? Did they explain to you why you didn't go?
Yeah, we were the weakest link. Of course, they take it seriously. Like, they follow couples that they think are going to make it to the altar, and we clearly did not. They were right.
Spoiler alert. I was crushed. Who doesn't want to go to Cabo with all of your friends and, women that you're excited to see, that you've heard about all of their fiancés? But I understood where they were coming from. I mean, everybody takes this really seriously, and I completely understood. Doesn't mean I wasn't sad, though.
So did they go on vacation? So they did go to Miami.
Brittany and Leo have shared a photo with us.
Oh, she got engaged? What? They got engaged in Miami?
What matters, guys? Diamonds and Rolexes. It's right here for dreams. No, but seriously, in all seriousness, you spoke about your superpowers, my
So
hair,
they're
my
engaged.
eyes, and you finally got that back.
That's
and
a good
you were able to
listen.
go to Miami with Leo. How was that for you?
We had, honestly, a very good time.
You don't know anything about it?
I think
It's so nice.
vacation truly is the make or break in a relationship. And we did not pass that test.
Oh, so they
But we
didn't.
did have so much fun. We hung out with my best friend a lot. She's here. And she lives in Miami. All my friends love Leo. I love Leo. I think that's something no one really knows, is we're very good friends now. We talk for hours.
Is this the first time you said I love Leo?
You guys can go to Cabo now.
Flip it.
Fire up the jet.
On camera, I truly do love Leo, though, now, as a person. We're very, very close.
So they're not
And
together.
Traveling together, there's just some quirks that you realize you're not compatible with.
So she can't travel with him,
or
is why.
in a romantic way. For example, he's gonna kill me, but he would, whenever we had a drink, he would take a sip of my drink. No matter what it was, we would have the same martini, and he would just take a sip of mine. And I'm like, Leo, you have your own. But,
She doesn't like to share.
Why are you taking drinks out of her?
I don't know. I can't help myself.
Is this something that you do?
That is so funny.
I love to share food.
I also like to share food too. I think it's really cute.
I think sometimes the little things really do add up.
It's like, I want to try. It's like, let me try your drink.
Yeah, but also we're such good friends. Like, it was like we really just realized that we were better as friends. And I mean, honestly, we talk about our own dating lives. We talk on the phone literally like an hour a day. It's insane.
Well, are either of you seeing anyone today?
I am.
Oh, she is.
Okay.
That's all I will say. I am.
She's pretty.
Leo, are you on the market or are you off the market?
I'm on the market.
Leo is on the market.
Leo, can I say something, man?
Yeah.
I would have loved to have hung out with you in the men's lounge for a couple of weeks.
Seriously.
Thanks. It's great to talk to you, man.
Likewise, Nick.
Oh, man. Excuse me, guys. I've had a tough time sleeping lately.
What?
No, Alex. No, this is not you.
Oh, okay.
My man, Steve.
Hey-o. Hey.
Sir Sleep a Lot. Hey.
What's up?
Sir Sleep a Lot.
I think we are all dying to know what exactly was in those sleep test results.
In the sleep test results, I have sleep apnea.
Oh, does he?
The CPAP.
No, I got cleared for one, but unfortunately,
Steven, tell us what was in the text.
Oh yeah, I know they're pretty juicy. I don't remember. I really don't. I deleted them.
So during
He is
the
so.
sleep study test,
He is.
there were DM set. Let's get to the thick of this.
Okay.
For the respective
Men wearing
individual, I'm not gonna go
suits
too deep
with
into
dress
it
shoes
because they
with
don't
no
need to be part of
socks.
Well, you
it.
should
What do you
have done
guys
it
think?
on a reality show.
You're absolutely
Or
right.
with socks.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah, that
Now-
ship has sailed.
Oh, there's 2 of them doing it on this episode right now.
I take full
You
responsibility.
respect that individual, but you certainly did not respect for me in that moment.
3. 3.
I take full responsibility for my
3 with no
conduct. Me and
socks.
Monica even talked about this off camera. We had a date 2 weeks
The black
ago, and we
guys,
talked about it too.
they're wearing socks.
Sort of-
Well, one of the black guys is not wearing socks.
We went to dinner.
Well, sorry, we met up for dinner. I apologize. We met up for dinner. We talked about this. I even wrote a letter to her parents apologizing for my actions.
But did you write that letter so you could say that to everyone today?
No, I wrote that.
Wow, really?
No, I wrote that letter because I feel bad about the situation. And it was a mistake that I now have to live with for the rest of
I knew you would bring that up. It's like as soon as you had the chance to. As soon as I got that letter, I was like, he's doing this so he can say it at the reunion.
I apologize. That wasn't my intention, but if that's how it came off, I do apologize.
Okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you can't trust me, then there's nothing that I can say that'll change anybody's mind. So nobody's really wanted to listen to me from the beginning. I understand that. I'd love to tell it.
Steven,
But to be honest,
do
I
we
don't
believe
think anybody
Steven?
believes me.
He sounds
At
like
the end of the day, why should I? Nobody wants to believe me.
you
Nobody cares about my side of the story. I acknowledge
to have on socks as a man.
I've done everything that I
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting because like half of them are the men are wearing their like formal outfits with their dress shoes without socks, and then the other half are wearing the formal outfits with socks. I think I prefer the socks personally.
How much more responsibility do I have to take? I had a
Hey, do you love
moment
me
of
for
weakness
real?
where somebody texted
Thanks.
me,
I love you
they were
too.
talking about a heart condition. And then immediately after that, they go into, so I've gotten into some interesting fetishes lately. Understanding that this is probably a reaction or a conversation that I should not entertain, I was still curious how you made this jump. So I said, what kind of fetishes? And then I entertained that. Yeah, I entertained that conversation, and I knew I shouldn't. And then I put my phone down during a sleep study, and I said, you know what? I've done this before. I know where it ends. This is the man I don't want to be. But I never deleted it because, to me, I emotionally conquered a demon that I've been fighting for a while.
We have a picture. He was at a sleep study, so that part is true.
Yeah.
This was from that night. But something that sticks out
LOL.
is, Monica, in the pods, I remember early
Do we
on, he
believe him?
spoke about cheating. He slipped into a girl's DMs, and your reaction was surprising in the sense of, I'm so sorry, thank you for sharing that. But it was
Oh,
interesting
yeah.
in hindsight, red flag. Do you
Like, why did
think,
she cheat?
looking now
He
at the
told her,
situation, that maybe
I've
you had
cheated
rose-colored
before.
glasses,
And
maybe
her
you
response
ignored some of
was,
these
I'm so sorry.
signs because you wanted to
Thank
be
you for
married and
sharing
find your
that.
person. Do you think
Honestly,
that that
no. I don't think so. I think Stephen and I's conversation in the pod was obviously much longer than you all get to see. And that was the first of many of them. And I've dated a lot of cheaters and not any one until Stephen had been honest about an indiscretion. So
But I mean, is an indiscretion not a red flag? And why would you say sorry?
A yellow flag, maybe not like a green flag, but he was being honest about it.
Girl.
And he said in that conversation that he'd been in therapy ever since. It was the biggest mistake he ever made. He was really, really hard on himself once he got caught. Like, you know, there was a lot that he did in terms of trying to do the work.
Yeah,
and
most
still
women
doing
that
the work.
go
And,
for
like,
that
I never in a million
expect to
years, even though he
like
shared
it.
that with me, that he'd done it before,
See you next
he made me
time.
feel so safe that when I
Okay,
said
have a
never
good
saw it
night. I
coming,
hope you sleep
never
well.
in a million years. So people might, watch the show and think differently. Like there were signs.
I don't
there.
know how she
Maybe we weren't gonna
said
make it all the way. We certainly weren't supposed to. That's for sure. But
she
I
didn't see
never in a
him
million years
cheating
would have
on
thought he would have
her.
emotionally cheated on me. Never.
Girl.
Do you regret it?
Yeah. Fucking of course.
Do you still talk to this woman?
This is the weird part, and nobody's going to believe this, but I only talked to her that one day. I've never met this girl in person. This is someone that I knew through Instagram.
Mhm.
Never met her in person, only talked to her that one day. I know what it's
He's
like.
still a
That's the
boy.
truth. I haven't talked to her since.
Monica?
Mm.
I don't know.
Girl.
I know that those texts were
very long. Like, they went a ways back. I mean, you didn't start texting her that day on Instagram.
No, I've known her for years. I don't delete my text threads. And that's the other thing. I don't delete my text threads. Monica knew I didn't have a password on my phone. I
didn't know that. I didn't know if you had a password or not. I don't know if you had a password. You've been saying that too. Like, you should have a password on your phone. I didn't know. I wasn't like seeking in your phone. I didn't know.
No, I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying we talked about it in the pods. My phone, especially in a relationship, is completely open to my partner because if I'm doing something.
Also, what do you guys think about that? Phones in a relationship? Do you guys share your passwords in a relationship?
You're absolutely right.
Or do you ask for them?
Tests to sleeping while the in-laws are in town.
I feel like
And that landed her in the doghouse.
Woof woof, baby.
Woof woof. Hi, Alex. Hi. You're looking fly. Thank you.
yeah, Alex looks really
They always
cute.
say whenever women cut their hair, you cut off all the old energy. Correct. Hi, Tim.
Not
You didn't
just
cut your hair.
No, hey, I'm hanging on to what I got left.
Hey, that's how I feel.
Hey, look, still in the fight.
So, Alex, all joking aside, Tim said your argument on the getaways was so bad that he almost left early. Can you shed any more light on what we didn't get to see on camera?
What you didn't get to see was a verbal disagreement. As you saw, I'm very close to my family. And my dad had been admitted to a rehab facility a week before that. And being 3 weeks not talking to them, it just kind of weighed in on me at that moment. And I just wanted space. Go to bed, take a shower, go to bed. That's literally all I wanted to do. But unfortunately, I wasn't given the space that I was wanting, which turned into a disagreement. Simple as that.
Tim.
First and foremost, like, I don't want it to come across like there's any actual animosity here. Like, I still wish her the best. I mean, there's a reason I fell in love with this woman. And I acknowledge all the beautiful things about
I'm glad they did not end up together. Honestly, I didn't really like Tim. Let's be for real. From Love is Blind, did you guys like Tim?
In my head, I'm thinking, okay, this is my fiance. I want to be there for her. So I approach her. I'm saying, hey, are you okay? What's going on? We're in this hotel bathroom. Everything's been good to this point for me. And
he was just so harsh.
I understood that she was upset.
Like, he was very harsh
with her family, but I'm also trying to understand because at the same time, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. So it quickly turns contentious, and it got to the point where, yes, I did feel like things got out of hand from a boundary standpoint. To where, yes, what happened with the hand being put over my mouth was put over my mouth. Yes, I was called something other than the name that I was given on this earth. I know the medium that I'm on. I know that I'm a 225, 6-foot black man. I don't want to get portrayed as this angry person to where we are fighting and squabbling it out on camera and understanding there's producers outside the door, et cetera, et cetera. But also, if I'm talking to someone I love, y'all hear it in my voice right now. I can't be quiet. Ask me. I'm not here to, I don't force my opinion on anybody, but don't ask me what I think unless you want to know. Whatever partner I have in this world, I'm hoping that they understand that about me. I took everything with this process and how I felt about her so seriously.
I don't know. Tim was
I don't want it to come across because things ended how it did. There wasn't something beautiful about what connected us. I hate the fact that our worst moment is the moment everybody wants to hear about the most.
I will say, I think you are definitely looking at it in a magnifying glass, every single one of you. I know right now it feels like the world's coming down on you individually. I know it's hard to see outside of the box. Trust me when I tell you right now.
Like, bro, you were just weird the whole time. Like, let's be honest.
Because A, we didn't see it, so all we can do is speculate. So thank you for clarifying some of it. And I will ask you, because I know you were agreeing and disagreeing with some of the things he was saying.
For sure.
But B, it's because when we watched you in the pods, you did and are so genuine to the point that you talked so deeply about things that mattered so much. Everyone got so invested.
I'm almost done.
And it did feel as if after the Cabo trip, that was the moment that it started to unravel, if you will. If I saw the look on Nick's face that you had the day in Cabo, I would have thought he checked out.
People say, okay, I'm checked out. I'm trying to process, okay, the person that I have been and am being clearly is a work. I've never been in an argument like that with somebody I consider myself loving ever in my life.
Yeah, her putting her hand over his mouth.
What it is that my now fiance needs out of me, the version of me that she needs, because I am trying to make this work.
I just want to make it very clear. Nothing on my end
was physically assaulting him. And
Yeah,
he
I'll
can
attest.
agree with that.
I'll attest.
I'm literally put in a position where I'm trying to prevent production to come and see this fight, like this argument that we're having. And I don't want it to look like we're in a bad space or that I don't want parents to
Girl,
come and make
you
him
put his
look
hand
bad.
over his
Simple
mouth.
as that. I was trying to protect him. I just wanted to de-escalate this entire situation so that we could just
Messy.
visit it in the morning. But now it's turned into an assault thing, which it wasn't.
Well, clearly, if you did, he would. You guys have.
For everyone watching, there was no assault.
Yeah.
It was assault, but I
That's what they saying.
He's saying that I yelled at you. My voice carries. I was asking you what's
But you
going
had to come in and calm me down.
No,
You were
they
very
had to
upset.
come. I was upset
You were
after you
yelling.
touched me. I'm not saying this to be shady. I was more offended at being called outside of my name.
What did you call him other than his name?
Well, because he was disrespecting me for like over an hour. I said, you're acting like a little ass bitch. And
That's
I'm not
crazy.
taking it.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's just
Because
how it goes.
it's crazy that you, why would you say that to any grown man out here trying to love you?
And it was crazy how you belittled me the way that you did.
Y'all asked me to take you seriously, and why would you belittle me?
So why are you got your finger in my face and yelling at me because I don't want to talk to you because I'm upset about my father? Had nothing to do with you.
But
at all. I literally
You guys
just
started
wanted to take
sliding.
a shower and go to bed, and that wasn't
Hold
good
on.
enough.
And you didn't say that once.
It's never good enough. It's always what you want. But when you want space, it's okay. But when I wanted space, it wasn't good enough, right? Let's remember that.
That's just
it's always on your terms, Tim. Never mind. I never get a word in.
That is
you
not.
just talk for like 10 minutes in circles. You literally are so long-winded and only listen to yourself.
Literally, though.
I'm literally being
I can't stand somebody who acts like that, who talk too much.
Without apparently yelling at you and being called a bitch. Come on, man.
Don't try
Tim.
to like somebody's trying to make you like that because I try to protect you throughout
Tim.
the entire relationship, which is why you look at me.
Like, why are you trying to come for me when all I'm doing is showing you love?
Tim is,
Why? What did I do?
Tim, he is so annoying.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that he felt disrespected in that moment, and I think another moment we all saw where you felt disrespected is when you took a nap when his parents came to visit. Looking back on that, why did you decide to take a nap, knowing his parents had driven all that way to see and spend time with you, and you regret maybe some of the ways you handled that day?
So, what unfortunately wasn't shown is I work so much. I work in fashion, I bartend, and that night I had to bartend for the first time. We were with his parents at like 11 a.m. until about 6, 7 p.m. And I had to work at 9 p.m. at the bar till 3 a.m. And I simply wanted a nap after we had lunch. We talked for like 4 or 5 hours. And I literally just wanted 1 hour nap before
I think she should have took her nap. I don't see a problem with that.
It was the only time that I actually bartended during our entire relationship.
Okay. Well, Tim, I know I speak for a lot of us who watched it on this stage when I say that one of the most touching moments in the entire season was watching you ask Alex's father for his blessing. And a lot of us are also having a hard time understanding how you did that, but then called it quits a few days later.
The engagement ended because I felt like the level of respect that I was given wasn't being given in return. Every day in this process feels like a week. What we bonded over most was how much we love our family. The entire time we met, she wanted me to show her father some respect and love, and I wanted to respect and love my fiance. So she asked me, and I showed up for her family. Because I thought this was going to be my family. I was trying to give this my all because I loved this woman.
Oh
and
yeah,
I
I know
that.
Alu will be.
I felt like
Very stable.
when it was my turn, it wasn't returned. And she said she has to work, which is fine. I get it. Everybody makes a living. She didn't mention that she was in the club till 4 in the morning the night before. She didn't mention that the day after that, she didn't text me till 10 in the morning. And the day I tried to warn her about her flat tire, she called a flat tire, even though I tried to tell her about her prior tire pressure. I'm trying to show love all day. And you wait until the afternoon to try to speak to me when you say we always have to talk on your terms.
I do cook often. I started trying to bake. That's why I like learning about
Shaking your head, looking over.
the naan.
There's just so many things that have been said that
But yeah, I like cooking new things and different recipes.
The first thing you said, I was not out the night before. We went to dinner at Mi Vida the night before. And then
Right before we met your dad, you were in the club
No,
before.
before I met your parents. Before I met your parents, we went to dinner, which is what you were just speaking on. You said I just showed up like nothing. So
The night before we met your dad?
Can I speak?
You're saying I'm lying and making something up.
Can I speak?
This is crazy.
When
Are y'all listening to this show?
we went to dinner before that. And if you
I had
see
to
that
wish
I
I
look a little
was
upset,
like
it's because
doing
I
it on
was.
this phone
The night
because
before, when we went to dinner, which was the same day that he met my family, I was asking him, how do you feel? Where's your head at? You know, I'm so thankful you read that beautiful letter to my dad. It was a very emotional day, you know, all the things. And he answered that he had doubts. And I just was kind of taken back because I'm just like, how do you do that whole performance and then say, I have doubts? My dad shook your hand and said, I accept you as my son. And
yeah, that was bold. I just don't like Tim. Let's be honest. Tim,
after that,
I
we're
couldn't.
ending an engagement. Why even get him
I
involved?
couldn't.
You know how much that meant to me. You already had these doubts.
I couldn't. I'm telling you, I could not.
That's what I had an issue with. And to sit here
Is that better?
and try to be
Did that
like,
change
oh,
anything?
I have so much respect for
Maybe.
you.
I'm not
But
sure.
you broke up with me because of allegedly a nap or I didn't do the dishes. The hate that you projected onto me on that breakup was mind-blowing. It's like
This is my mom's teddy bear.
It felt like this was a situation for you to have it out, and you took it and ran with it.
My dad
So
gave
was
this
this
to
relationship
her.
real? Like, do you have respect for me? Because I don't feel like you do.
First of all, you wonder why I don't talk to you, but you sit here and call me a bitch to my face.
You laugh at everything that she says. You literally have been laughing at everything she says. That's disrespectful. You have no room to call her disrespectful.
Because she's
I'm
not.
sorry.
She is telling. Look, I get it. This is your version of the truth, but I feel very attacked. Where it's like you're saying that I didn't do something honestly when again this entire time you were asking me to do everything I can for your family, so I did it.
They are boring. They just annoying. Like nobody wants to hear this.
Hey, can we work on this? Can we work on this? We can work on this. And I feel
I'm
like
back. You're back. Hey, your girl. Oh, what? You're back too. Hey, Eddie. What's up? I'm still watching. I'm watching what it's
Entire time. That was a bold
and then you fell asleep.
Is it safe to say, I'm sorry, I'm going to do this to save both y'all. I think it's safe to say, since you haven't spoken in a year, sorry to the audience, I'm sure you want the juice. I think you guys need to speak afterwards, privately.
Yeah.
We do it all.
Then there we haven't then there we go. Because right now all we're going to do is he said, she said. We definitely have heard both sides, and I think it seals the deal how important it is to communicate and how important
it just seals the deal that these two were very not compatible.
But maybe this is something to hash out.
It is a good show. I'm watching the reunion. I watched the whole season, but I didn't watch.
But Alex, what have you been up to since that day? Catch us up on what's been going on in your life.
Honestly, work and really honing in on family. Your love for your family, as well as your love for your family, Tim, is definitely known, and I love your relationship with your daddy.
Yeah, and Tim, obviously we saw a picture of you and Tyler and Garrett doing a little fishing.
Ooh.
Do you get a chance to catch up with any of the other guys?
Man, the boys has been the boys, so obviously I didn't find a wife through this process, but man, the brother.
That's funny because a lot of people on dating shows say that. Like when they go on the show, even if they don't find like a mate, they find so many platonic relationships. Oh, thank you.
Ladies, what about you? You guys
They're
keep in
actually
touch with each
so
other?
bad right now.
Yeah.
It's like they're chipping. Look,
Yeah?
Really? What was it?
I've been trying to peel this off.
It was Deep Creek. There was a few of us, like 6 or 7 of us. 3 and some other girls who didn't get engaged. Alex drove a boat. Yeah, I got my boat license. Yeah, she got a boat license for the day. That's great. All right, well, some of our former participants definitely know what it's like
I'm
to go through
cooking a
this
big
journey and then to
ass
come out on the other side stronger,
lasagna and
happier than
cheese
ever.
garlic
And I'm talking
bread.
specifically about you, girl, Jessica, one of our favorite brides from season 1.
Yeah.
You do your own nails. I
Great
usually
to see you. Thank you so much for being here.
do.
Introduce us to your husband, please.
This is my amazing husband and partner in life, Ben.
Hi, Ben.
What's up, Ben?
So how'd you guys meet?
Save
A girlfriend of mine
money.
was managing my Instagram, and he slid into the DMs. And
It's
then
safe.
we met
Is that
out
what you
one
said?
night. Everything went really well. The next day, LA shut down for COVID.
So we became a quintessential COVID relationship. We spent all of our time together, and Ben is when I met him was an amazing single dad, and so I got to know his kiddos during that time, and we all just formed a really great family bond.
Ooh, how many
And
kids do he
2022,
have,
we got
girl?
married.
It's awesome.
She has nice teeth. She has nice teeth.
We actually have a
What do I
video
like to
clip
do in my spare
from both of
time?
your wedding day. We're going to take a look right now, and
I
afterwards we're going to
paint.
be joined by a very special guest.
I paint and hang out with my family. Oh my gosh, he was trying to be smooth and he so was not smooth with that. They have a kid together, or is that his kid?
Wave hi. So this is little Dax. This is Dax. Dax, what's up, man? No five. Check. Check. Dude. High five. Oh, yeah. Oh, people. He's just the sweetest. We're so happy for you guys. Congratulations.
He's good. He's handsome. He is handsome.
I love dressing the littles as like little men, like the suits, all the things. Well, thank you so much for bringing.
The best laugh ever.
Bye, Dax.
See you, Dax.
Thanks for doing dad duty. Thank you so much.
Babies are cute. They're obsessed with the babies too.
The connections formed in the pods don't work out for
I have no
everyone,
pets,
but we love
and yeah,
keeping you
my
all
hair
in the
is
family,
locked.
And we've spoken to AD earlier, so I want to talk to Marshall and Nancy. Hey guys.
Hello.
Welcome.
Marshall, boss up, Marshall. Boss up, Marshall.
We'll start with ladies first. Nancy, what's going on with you? How have you been? How's life?
What I've been up to in life, so I moved to the best city in the world. I moved to New York City. And I think what was so great is that for the first time in my life as an adult, I made a decision to move to a city that was for me, not for a job, not for a relationship, not for school. It was, where do I want to go? And that was a big part of my learning.
I forget who she was with.
And I met my partner. He is here. He's being shy.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And Marshall, what's been going on in your world, man?
Things have been going great. And actually, I relocated to Los Angeles. I'm living here now, so sorry, Zach and Bliss. I'm no longer in Seattle. And I am single. I am chasing my mountaintop, doing the things that I need to do as a, I often say this as a man, but as a human, as an adult, and things are going great. I can't complain.
Thank you for coming and spending the night with us.
Absolutely.
One of our favorite parts about each season is meeting the families. You guys are so brave and you're so incredible for sitting here through
Hey,
all of it. I would love to get into your brain right now.
Effectively,
Taylor's parents, Fong and Tom. Welcome.
Guys.
Hi.
Walla Walla.
How was it being able to see
Hey, what's
firsthand
up?
their love story kind of unfold?
It was exciting. And
The mom is excited.
touching that they found each other and you got this very happy.
Fong.
Very happy that they found each other and they're in love.
It wasn't the way we scripted it.
I think like a lack of kindness.
Thank you, Netflix, because all the money I had saved for that grandiose wedding. Netflix!
Has Garrett taken you fishing yet, though, Tom? Am I going to start something right now?
No, but we've had a couple golfing experiences.
Garrett looks better now than he did on the
Don't
show.
forget to yell for.
What's the question?
So I know that this was a big thing
Cameron.
for you guys, was where you were going to live, and you talked about San Diego.
If you had $10 million,
Where are you
what would you spend
today
it on and
transition
why?
as a married couple?
Let me tell you, if I had $10 million today, okay. I would buy this $4.5 million home, and it is in Cape Town. That's my favorite city in the world. Love it. And it's at home. So that is what I would spend 4.5 million on. And then I would save at least like 2 million just for the house and like maintenance of the house and doing different things, because I would want to renovate certain parts of it. So the house is just beautiful, has this beautiful garden outside. So I would do some landscaping because I love the idea of having a garden and growing like fruits and vegetables of my own. So, okay, so that's 4, 5, 6, that's 6.5 gone, okay, for the house. And then, like, for the house and then maintaining the house. Because also, you got to think about property tax on a multi-million dollar home is a lot. I don't know what it is in South Africa though. But either way, I just want to have enough, for that and the people who gonna take care of it. So okay, that's that. And then so now we have 4.5 or 3.5. So what would I do with the rest of the 3.5? I would I would invest into my business. So ooh. I would just create that is what I would do. I would create wow, you would buy a bunch of cocaine and Fruit Loop cereal and run the world. Well, hey, I mean, if that is what would make you happy, then by all means. But and then with the rest of the 3 million, I would invest in my business. So I teach guided meditation. That's my job right now, which is a job I've actually dreamt of because it's amazing. Like, I get to relax at work. Like, my job is to go and help people heal themselves through their mind. So I would want to create like a healing center where I would teach guided meditation, but also other things that are important for healing. Um, yeah, and it'd be really cute, and it'd be for Black children. That would be my main target audience between the ages of like um between 14 to 18 or 12 to 18. Somewhere around there, like during adolescence and a little bit. So yeah, and I would at least put $1 million into that. I mean, I think that could just finish the rest of the money. I would put the 3.5 million into that business because I'd want it to be a very beautiful space. And I'd also want to pay the people who work there very good price, very good wages, including myself, because I would work there. So that's what I would do with my 10 million. What would you do with yours? um wow. Fruit Loops makes the world happy. I don't really eat Fruit Loops.
Right now we're living in Fredericksburg, and that's where we've been for the past year. And now we're looking at, ironically enough, we're looking at moving to DC. So because we spent a lot of time in San Diego and a lot of time abroad, and Taylor and I went through some moments where it was, as you saw on the show, it's very difficult for me to be away from my family and friends and to process that. And I wanted to give that to Taylor so bad, and so we tried. We spent a lot of time away, but it was very difficult for me to go through that. And I ended up sharing that with Taylor. It was difficult, and so her being incredibly understanding and patient wife that she is, we talked about it, and she agreed, like maybe we do something a bit more neutral ground, something closer to home. So DC seemed like the next natural fit. So we're excited about starting a life there together and seeing where it goes.
I lived in DC for 5 years, and the show had approached me, and I was kind of ready to go home, but I figured, this will be my last hurrah.
How did I
You can clearly see how amazing my parents are.
how did I break your heart? What do you mean?
I was ready to be by them, but it's when you get married, you become a unit, and I love you guys so much, and I don't know what the future has, but home is with Garrett, and so I'm excited to figure out this next chapter with you.
Aww.
I'm getting all choked up.
Me and AD right now.
Garrett, you mentioned that you guys have been doing a lot of traveling in this first year of marriage. I think we have some footage of that. Let's take a look.
Boy. Hello. Got time for tea and crumpet, yeah?
Oh, I want to travel the world as a married couple. That's so cute. Oh, all jokes aside, you seem really cool.
Cherry blossoms.
I am really cool, thanks. Thanks for liking my live.
Well, see, okay. Tyler just said, I'm glad you cut that stash off. So let's talk about the glow up of Garrett.
Yeah.
I mean, you're going viral on the internet right now with the hair, with the 5 o'clock shadow. You modeled in Fashion Week.
Yes.
Is this like the wifey effect, or is this all you?
No, this is all Garrett for sure. But I saw the potential first, just for the record. And I've always thought that you were very sexy.
This is all you. So you were just like, I'm going to grow out my hair.
Yeah, I've always had a latent interest in fashion, and I think we all have lots of different latent interests. And being married to a very fashionable and beautiful woman, I don't know, it just felt like, it's finally found
I like
something
that. He said,
good for, worth paying attention to my looks, and so
"Aww, don't make
she
me
opened up
cry.
that door
That's
for
so
me.
sweet."
Yeah, we're running with it.
Well, it sounds like the move to DC is imminent, but aside from that move, what else is next for you guys? What's on the horizon?
I'm gonna follow him on Instagram, I think.
You'll like it. It's like and a vacation.
And a vacation, yeah.
Yeah, you need that.
Well, I think for us, we are people that are very rigid and want to plan everything, but when we let the universe open up, we found each other, which has been the best adventure of them all. And so I think next for us is just being
Did you
open
guys hear what
to
he
everything
said
and anything.
about her? About what
Spending more
he?
time with friends and family
Hold
now that
on.
we're a bi-coastal couple is also a top priority for us.
Yeah, I'm extremely restless when I don't know the answer to something, and
I
it's not
was
a lot
vegan
of
for like
the
7
beginning of
years,
trying to,
and
know
then
where we're
now
going,
I'm
what's
like
going to happen, and
vegetarian.
it was not easy or fun. But once I just decided to just
That's so
let go
funny.
and
I'm giving vegan
let us be
vibes.
us
That's
and
good.
take one step at a time, I've really fell into
I have
it,
no
so
pets.
I'm really happy.
This
Let's
is
do
my
this.
son.
Went onto the show without knowing the answer, and look where it led both of you guys.
This is my mom's
Congratulations
spirit.
as one of our
My
married
dad
couples
gave
this
it to
season.
her.
We both look forward to seeing you on the other side in one of our next reunions. But I do want to go back to our other married couple. You guys mentioned in Cabo a tattoo, right? We kind of glazed over that. We haven't even talked about it.
No, we haven't talked about it. I haven't got her name tattooed on me, but I'm not opposed to it still to this day. The only people.
I'm glad they brought that up.
Yeah. You forgot about that part?
I got you, girl. I told you, I got you, girl.
I got some space for it. We'll talk about it.
Would you really? Still on the chest?
Absolutely.
You guys talked a lot about wanting to start your own holiday traditions.
Yeah.
With the holidays coming up, what do you guys got planned? What do we got in store?
We had our first ornament that we had.
Yeah.
What else did we do? We went to a cabin, like one of those little mini getaway cabins. We did that.
Yeah. So that's our thing. We're gonna create a new ornament every year.
Mm-hmm.
So we had one last year. We'll do one next year. And then we'll split up with the families. Last year we were with Ashley's family, which loved them. Took me in like I was one of their own. Had a great time. I think this year we'll split between Pittsburgh and Maryland.
We have some great footage of you guys in your last year of marriage, so let's
It's
take a
gonna
look
make
at
me
that.
cry.
This is Ashley and
Oh
Tyler.
my god, girl. Guys, marriage is so cute. These people are so cute married. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Christmas Eve vibe. With him over here. In his matching pajamas. And come on.
They got the dog matching pajamas. That's so cute. They're so cute together. Guys, they're so cute together. Ah!
A lot of kissing.
I can't handle it. I can't handle it.
Love seeing
I knew it. No
Guys, every
wonder.
season we fall in love with a new group of hopeful singles.
On your
find
Fruit
so much happiness in watching the married couples thrive
As
when
the
they
chairman of
discover
the,
through this
I
experiment.
declare
This Valentine's Day
plant-based
2025
protein
will
is
mark
banned.
the 5-year
That's okay.
anniversary of the premiere of Love is Blind and It is going to be the launch of season 8, which takes place in Minneapolis. Here to kick off that season of celebration, we have 3 of the season 8 participants in the audience here. Can you guys wave? What's up? Hey. Hi, Alex. Oh, we got a shocker over there. I can't see. Brittany. Hey, girl. How are you? And Joey.
So, I don't like plant
Alex, can you wave to
protein
everybody? How are you?
anyway.
Good.
I
Without giving too
prefer
much away,
eating
what was it about living in
real,
Minneapolis that was having you struggle with finding the one that made you finally say, I'm going to go on
vegetables.
I personally
Like,
just prioritized other things in my life,
like,
work and friends and travel. It's such a small
mushroom,
community. It's not like a
yeah,
major city, but it's also not
jackfruit.
a small town. So you kind of
That's
see the
what I
same
like,
people over and
not
over,
like,
and it's a
you
small
know,
bar scene. So yeah, I just
the
never
other
found the right
stuff.
person that clicked for me, but I'm excited to be here.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to really learn about who you are, how you communicate, and how well you work in a relationship. And I know I've taken a lot of
So
those
guys,
lessons into my marriage and just into life itself. So I would
it's like
say
my hair
just
was
jump in and
reconsidered.
be
Someone said
yourself. And
vegetarians
yeah,
or
I'm
Karens.
not gonna let it go.
Is that true?
Well,
Well,
I want to thank so much our season 7 cast for being here, being open, being
not
vulnerable,
me.
being
I
true.
wouldn't say
I
I
want to
am.
thank our parents for coming. Thank you for spending the time with us.
Oh, what about
Minneapolis season
the
8 was
baby?
OGs. We always love you. You are family for life. And thank you to everyone watching yet another memorable journey.
And once again, thank you to the Washington, D.C. crew for taking this leap and opening your hearts to us all. Thank you guys so much.
Good night, everybody.
I'm a sweet nice. Her fake boobs are like so loud.
Where's Leo? Wait, I'm so sorry, Leo. I think you need to take a sip out of Brittany's drink first, right?
All right, here we go. At the reunion, we'll all have some fun. To Love is Blind. We've all had our time. Cheers, everybody.
It's a poet.
Where's Bliss and Zach's baby? The first Love is Blind baby. Aww. That was cute. That was really cute, guys. Oh, there's the baby. I knew if I stayed till the very, very end, I would get a glimpse of the baby. I ate a burger and a vegan chick said, the vegan said I was going
You
to
probably think your hair says you're
help.
too busy serving your country to get a blowout.
I
But it raises
said,
bedhead,
well,
which sends a signal I
lovely.
think in this case is better
That's
unsent.
funny. That's funny. I don't know. I don't really have comments about other people's food. I don't care what you guys are doing. I'm just concerned about myself. My cousin used to have a pit bull, and his name was Kane, and he was cool. He was cool. I enjoyed him. Okay, guys, so let's check the calendar and see what I have up. Okay, so on my email calendar, I have to go somewhere Tuesday. Then I have a client on the 16th. And then on Thursday, I'm starting this gratitude practice, 21 days of gratitude for a very thankful Thanksgiving. And I'm doing this with the people who come to my yoga class, who come to my meditation class, as well as to anyone who wants to do it. I would also do it virtual as well, but we'll just see what happens. But so we're gonna do 21 days of gratitude, and what this is gonna look like is 14 days of meditating every single day, and then on the last the last week is about action. So the first week is gratitude. the second week is visualization of our goals, because most of the times we don't attain the things we're looking for in life because we don't set a goal. Like a lot of people are more comfortable talking about the things that they don't desire in their life than the things that they are actually desiring. So, in the next 7 days, we're gonna not only talk about what it is we want to create in our life, but we are going to visualize it, which is getting closer to actualization. And then the last 7 days, we're gonna take action. So, everyone who participates is gonna be in a group, and we're just gonna talk about our action steps every day and then have 3 Zoom calls. So, yeah. And I'm starting that on Thursday, going towards Thanksgiving, like I said. And the practices come out of the book called The Magic by Rhonda Byrne. She's also the same person who wrote The Secret. I heard client and got triggered. Lol, no. So my client, I also do hair consultations because um my my book is called What is Good Hair? It's a manual for taking care of textured hair. And so I just talk about natural ways to take care of textured hair. And I talk about different like natural hair masks you can make. But I have a client who wants me to create a hair regimen for her. And then I'll probably also do a hair mask for her. And I'm doing that on Saturday. So that's the client I was referring to. Not the kind of clients you talking about, because I don't have any of those. um, yeah, no clients like that. But I will take donations at any time. My Cash App is #ThemBidube. You feel me? No, I didn't want to do that. Dun, 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 dun. You know, the crazy thing that I think about YouTube is that it doesn't let you do, like, as the host, I can't put comments. Like, it's weird. It's like, really, YouTube, why is that? Okay. Okay. Dun, dun. I'm also thinking about making a Patreon, guys. I am. For something else, though. More for like my meditations. Dun, dun, dun. And this month I think I'm going to have like some private sessions, meditation sessions, because some people like one-on-ones. I do too, actually. I like one-on-ones because I like teaching guided meditation because it's a healing practice, and I like that I don't have to heal somebody. You know, I teach somebody how to heal themselves, right? So I think that's the most rewarding thing about meditation. It's like I don't have to physically do anything to watch like change happen in somebody's life. Um, we all need donations. Why do I have a channel? I have a channel because I like sharing my life and the things that I learn. So, my latest video I posted today actually is a vlog of the wedding that I was in. It was my aunt's wedding, and it happened last year in September. So I post different things going on in my life, but I also post, yeah, my meditations. But what I'm saying, you feel like I'm saying. Na, 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 na. Yeah. So that's what's up. Look, my sister. I was gonna say my sister got engaged today, but she got the guy she was dating got her this. It's like the glare is crazy. Let me hold it like this. Then there's a glare up there too. You see? The card isn't that so cute? It says, I am never not thinking of you. Will you be my girlfriend? With Terry Masu. He's a cool guy. It's my sister. You're sending love. Thanks for the love. Thanks. Oh gosh. So I don't think I actually have too much to do tomorrow, which I'm glad about. Did I not start this episode? I feel like I started this episode. I think I saw this episode. No, maybe I didn't. I don't understand, but I kind of saw this. So you said I did watch this. Guys, like I thought okay. I don't know what's going on then.
Presented by Hobby Lobby. Christmas is what you make it.
But tomorrow I'll be making content. I need to create like content for my personal meditation page. So I actually want to ask advice from the social media girl at uh, at my job. Okay, like stop it now. She's conscious now. She ain't showing her armpit now. Hmm. But I think the girls didn't get eliminated. She is really nice to people on this show. It's a mega leg. I'm a little bit sleepy. And I'm supposed to be reading. So during the week, I allow myself to watch one episode of a show a day. So that way I can focus on getting stuff done. You know what I'm saying? The internet is a wild place. I used to, but I don't like to. I used to in college. Okay, that was some years ago, but I did after that too. But I stopped because I don't like smoking. Like just inhaling anything into my lungs. I feel like is just, I don't know, not a good setup for me. So in this leg of the Amazing Race, they're going to India. That was so good. And I want to. I want to go to India. Who are they gonna yield? They're beach volleyball players, and they have these mega beards. That you are never a burden. God created you to be a human like us, keeping strong and making the content. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks, Cameron. I'm definitely going to keep that in mind. I am gonna keep that in mind. That was really Jose. Jose, you here? What's up? Oh my god, my phone. Oh, you one of those I can't do nothing around you. That's not healthy for your chakra. No, like I said, I don't care what other people are doing in their life. Like, if you want to do whatever you want to do what you gonna do. You know what I mean? Like, you do you. Like, I don't care what you doing. You do you. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do me. So that's all I can say. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm saying in response to the question that was asked, like, am I one of those I won't do anything around you that's not healthy for your chakras kind of people? But like I said, no, I don't really care. Like, if somebody's eating meat, I don't eat meat. Like, I like we're all the best judge is of what's good for ourselves. So you figure it out. You do you. You do you. I was wondering if you can make your own TV show, what would it be about? And what would be the title? If I could make my own TV show. Oh my gosh, what would it be about? I almost feel like I would say it would be like a reality show with my family. I think yeah, I was actually just talking about you and Tondo earlier. But was that Tondo who said do you miss us? That's giving you as her. But me and my sister Tondo actually have always talked about how it would be cool if our family had a reality show. I think we're just so funny. And it's just a cool dynamic that we have. So that would be the show that I'd want to be on. And then I think it would be like keeping it cool with the Dubes. Except we don't keep it cool. It would be something playing off of my last name, which is Dube. I was just talking about y'all. Nothing. Don't worry about what I said. You weren't here. You weren't here, so you missed it. You said you're gonna eat a big burger while I eat a salad. Yeah, I won't worry about your cholesterol. The only time I mention something is if somebody mentions it to me. Like, if somebody says, okay, like at one point I was dating this guy and he like was constantly getting sick, right? Like he was always getting sick. Like almost every month he would have a cold. You know what I'm saying? And so he would say things or like ask me about things, and I would just like mention things to him like maybe you should try this, you know, like maybe you should try this. Um yeah. Yeah. So that's what I would do. And, you know, let me see something. Uh, okay. Yeah, it was getting crazy. We don't know who that guy was. It was getting wild there. I was wondering what would you do if you had $10 million in your credit card that for your credit card debt. How would you solve that? If I had 10 million, I would just pray to marry wealthy. If you have 10 million in credit card debt, I don't even know. Yeah, I had to kick Rex off. That was crazy. You watch my videos every day? So hypothetically, if we were dating and I convert to a plant eater, you would still like me if I was the biggest weed seller in the city? LOL. Bonnie and Clyde of pure THC. Alright, good night, guys. It's sounding like this is Tondo texting. Um, Jared. Wow, thanks for watching my videos then, Jared. That is really sweet. Um, Bonnie and Clyde. Okay, one thing I'm gonna say is I'm not. So Bonnie was a girl, right? One thing for sure is I'm not the Bonnie. You know, like I'm not a ride or die. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like if somebody really loves me, they wouldn't ask me to die for them. Tondo and Jose. Yeah, that was definitely Tondo who said that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. So Bonnie is the girl. That's what I thought. But like literally, I'm not riding or dying. Okay, like I'm riding. I'll ride, but I'm not dying. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't want to be asked that I'm not going to jail for. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like putting my life at risk. So, you're gorgeous. Oh, thanks. If you were 10 years old for the day, how would you spend the day? Um, with reliving my childhood. What would I do if I was a child? I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I was 10. Like, what was I doing when I was 10? Me and my sister played outside a lot. I remember at one point we lived in this one neighborhood and it was really fun. Like every summer, or like a couple times in the summer, we in on our street would have like kickball games, and it would be the parents and the kids. And at the time my dad was dating this woman, and she has 3 sons. And so that it was very nice. Like that was a nice summer. Anyways, random memory, random moment. You're British, thank you. Now all you gotta do is weigh it and collect the money. uh-uh. Wait. I want no parts. I want no fingerprint. I don't want to be. If somebody is to ask me what was I doing here, I have no idea. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how much money you have. I bet you're like a millionaire. All praise be to God. I know you talking. You sound like you never touched the hood. You lucky. I have not. I have not. I have not. I've not been around there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was born in Zimbabwe and then I grew up in the Midwest in like suburbs. So I grew up like in the suburbs of Indianapolis when I was younger, and now I live in the suburbs in Southeast Michigan. So, you know, it's funny, like at one point I dated somebody who was from the hood, and it was interesting. It was interesting because, it is so funny, like when, okay, let me try to be serious. What was funny about it is like when you meet people in general, you realize how like much of a different experience you've had in life than other people. Like things that he just thought were like regular, normal. I was like, I'll ask a lot of questions. Like if I don't know something, I'm just gonna ask. Even the other day, like I was listening to the song. I had been listening to the song, and it says 223 in it, right? And I was always singing along when that came on. And then the other day, somebody started like talking about that. I was like, so what does 223 mean? Like I heard that in a song. And they're like, oh, that's a type of gun, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, like the more you know. You know what I'm saying? Um, but no, I do not do that occupation, Mo. You live in America, so do I. We're in America. Um, I wanted to ask you a 10-year-old question because I'm 10. Oh, Cameron, you're 10? Honey, you 10? You don't have school in the morning? Where are you at, Cameron? I'm about to do videos because I'm just not a YouTuber. What do you mean? I do videos. What do you mean? What kind of videos? Oh, I see. If we get reparations, you don't qualify. I do not qualify for reparations in this country. You're one of a pure breed. I'm a pure breed. Yes, so I was born in Zimbabwe. But my mother's family is South African. My grandfather is from Eswatini, and my grandmother is Sutu, which is South African, a group from South Africa, anyway. And then my dad is Ndebele. So I don't know how I just did that. That's cool. I need to remember that next time. Um, Girl, like you're gorgeous. Like I know how you think I'm a boy. I'm not a boy. I'm a good girl. Okay, girl. Period. I don't know what to say. You def a college girl then. I'm not in college anymore, but I did go to the Ohio State University. Okay. I was a college girl at some time, and that era of my life was cool. Like, thanks for liking the live, people. I was wondering this, if you were living the life in a mansion and you forgot to pay your rent, what would you do? To the right people, would you kick them out? Kick them where it hurts, or just pay it? Cameron, you sound like you got a lot going on to be 10 years old and wondering about this stuff. What's going on, honey? Like, tell us what's going on, because it seems like something's going on. I want to ask you question 2. You're 11? How are you young people here? What's up? Okay, you play TikTok. Every African woman I talk to calls me mug blood and not worthy. What? I said, don't call me Killmonger. Don't make me call Killmonger. Whoa, that's crazy, Eddie. I've never even heard the term mug blood. That's interesting. Yeah, that's wow. I don't know. Sorry that's happened to you. On TikToks. That's cool. I'm 11 years old and I have a question for you. What's the question? I live in Ohio, close to the University of Akron. Hey, go Bucks. Go Bucks! Go Bucks all day, okay? I'm talking OH. IO. I love my school. I go hard for Ohio State, okay? I was wondering this Sunday, you call walking, but then someone tries to take your money. Would you be the self-defense or just report? I don't know. Honestly, Cameron, I'm not anticipating that. Hey Haley. So my BFF is actually from Africa. She moved to where I live in Canada 3 years ago. That's cool. Where in Africa is she from? It's so funny. Growing up, I had a best friend named Haley. That's so cute. Her name was spelled differently than yours. But yeah, that's funny. Can I ask, okay, can I have to ask you a question? Like, why are you so gorgeous? You are gorgeous there than me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gorgeous. It's all praise be to God. Glory be to God. That's why. Harry Potter term means like not full wizard. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting perspective. Um, yeah, I don't know. I've dated American guys, but I've also dated African men. There is like some difference, but um, it says, are other Africans mad that you can pass as Caucasian on the phone? That's so funny. Like, I grew up in the US, right? So, a lot of my friends were like Black American. And what they would say to me, a lot of people in general always say to me, oh, you're an Oreo. And I was like, what's an Oreo? You're black on the outside, white on the inside. And I'm like, because I just speak proper? Like, guys, I don't know. This is just how I sound. But no, I don't think they're mad. Because I spent at the end of last year, I was living in South Africa. Check out my vlogs here on my channel, actually. And I mean, they all did mention my voice, like, but it wasn't like in a mad way, like just nice. So my name is Piper. My name is Tembegile. Tembegile. That's my name. My BFF is South African. Her name is Emertia. Emerentia. She is from a small town. We love South Africa, girl. Like I'm saying, I was in South Africa. I would live there. Like that's where my dream home is in Cape Town. Like, mwah. Like look up Lundo Beach. Just look it up in your own time, because that place is just mwah, you know what I'm saying? I was wondering this. A friend of yours that really hurt you a long time ago is trapped in a pit. Would you leave your best friend to find their own way out? I would help her. I think it's good to let go of grudges, you know what I'm saying? Like to let things go because it just weighs on you more than it does to them, right? Hey Mustafa. Thank you. Thank you. Do I live in a mansion? I don't live in a mansion. I do live in a nice house. Thanks, Mustafa. Thanks for liking the live. Man, I'm just Eddie. Okay, that's fine, Eddie. Hey, that you have the name you have, and I feel like names have power, so it's important to love the name that you were given. Because for a long time, I didn't like my name. I did not like my name. I felt so embarrassed because nobody could say it because I was living here, you know what I'm saying? And it was just like, it just took me a long time to fall in love with me. So, you know what I'm saying? Yes. So Jared says, I get bullied at school, but sometimes I offend myself. I'm not going to let nothing stop me, nothing hurting me enough. Being bullied me. Also, I'm here, I'm safe, and that's all that matters. Okay. Well, Jared, I do hope things get better at school. I do hope things get better at school. Um, yeah, and just keep trying to find things to be grateful for. And if you need to, go tell the principal. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell somebody. Because if I was you, I'd be telling somebody, okay, listen, Night Rider, hey, what's up? Mustafa. Yeah, Mustafa, hey again. Eddie, ancestry won't link me to a tribe. I'm an outsider. It is interesting because I like think about my ancestors a lot, and maybe not as much as I should. I have some pictures on my dresser, so I'm looking at those, and I do think about ancestry in terms of just in life, like in partnering with people too, and just considering like what people's bloodline is like. I consider some of these things. You know what I'm saying? My mother would be proud, like, we get passage to Wakanda through marriage. Oh, well, I don't know where Wakanda is, but you know what I'm saying? It's just sad that I have to see my sister get bullied. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't really, it's like I can't really process and think about what to say to you in this moment right now to give you some advice. Uh I don't know what to say, but I do hope you guys figure out some situation there. Hey Naruto. Thank you, Mustafa. Um you what does it say? Oh, Zainab. Hey. Your bed looks like a flower behind it. I like this design too. I think this is a cute bed. It's actually one of those beds that like it massages too. I don't ever really turn it on because it's quite loud. And it like I don't know, now it's making me want to turn it on. My major in school was biology. That was my major. I was a bio girl. And my minor is Spanish. So, yo hablo español. Yo hablo español. Porque me encanta viajar a los países de hispanohablantes. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, let's listen to this really quick.
That's cool that you like baking. do have a sweet tooth, and baked desserts are just awesome.
All right.
Anyways, where are you from? Are you from Michigan?
I never said where I'm from. How did I not? I thought I said where I'm from, but I'm from Zimbabwe. I was born there. I'd say Zimbabwe in South Africa, but I was born in Zimbabwe and I grew up in Indianapolis. And now I've been living in Michigan for off and on 8 years. You guys are finding out my life story, huh? Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness. I'll be taking a trip soon. Yeah, my bed. The massaging part. So you're mixing soul food with tamales. Okay. But I don't know how to make tamales. They're good. You know what I'm saying? Tamal. But I don't know how to make it. I can just speak to the people making it, you know what I'm saying? I can order it. um so girl, but you're cute and all. But like I have to get going soon so I can just talk a little bit more until it's my bedtime. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like it's 11:49. I'm like, you guys don't have school. Okay, Cameron, what do you have to say? Hey, Malawai? Malawai? Thank you. Well, it's that my mom has had some issues with my stepdad, but thankfully we are in a new house and she divorced him. Aw, dang. It's crazy because kids be going through it, y'all. Do y'all hear this man in the comments? Somebody help the baby. I am, I don't know, Cameron. Ooh, baby. I am praying for you. I'm praying for you. I can't, like, if I go too deep in that, like, it'll send me somewhere else. Um, but I'm really happy that you guys are in a better place now. You know, I hope you are feeling better for 1313. Thanks for liking the live. Yeah, just so the Aztecs would be proud of me. That would be that's cool. I've never met like a real Native American, a person really native. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but just sometimes not always. Okay. Play the song Moments, my fave. So who's the song by? Is it called Moments My Fave? Couldn't be called that, right? That's not what it is. It's hard to play music on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Because copyright. To ask you something, I have to go because I have school in the morning. So bye guys, nice to meet you. Bye, Darren. Hopefully you have a good day at school tomorrow. Sending you so much love and light. Mwah. Oh yeah, praying for the kids. You know what I'm saying? Praying for the kids. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. um uh did you guys watch 90 Day Fiance? I definitely did. I was definitely a 90 Day Fiance watcher. And it's making me think of Belial and Shida. So I wanted to, let's look them up. I heard that she's having a baby now. Belial Shaida? I definitely spelled their names wrong. Ooh, y'all, they had their gender reveal. Aww. What?
I'm pregnant. I'm gonna be so thankful. I'm gonna be so thankful. It's pregnant. Is it? Yes. No, yes, it's pregnant. It's pregnant. That's beautiful. Is it? Yes. Oh wow, I love. It's a quick follow-up. Yeah, right now, I'm not okay. No, we always put our faith in God, and we submit wholeheartedly to
Oh, so this happened a year ago.
blessings.
What? Oh my gosh, she's literally about to have her baby. Guys, I swear, everything makes me want to cry. I can't. I'll be on voice chat with y'all tomorrow. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but hey, Midnight. Hey, EJD. Bed. See you tomorrow. Good night, Cameron. EJD said so you can be on your phone now. What do you mean? Are you saying because I was just on my phone? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Did you know Ariana Grande? I've listened to some of her songs, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, her pregnancy pics. I'm so happy that she got pregnant. Like, she had been wanting to have a baby for so long. Rule of thumb, don't mind. I know the chat be like going crazy. Be talking like, you know. Yeah, I was on my phone. Hey, I had to take a little moment. Look, you're probably on your phone watching me. Hey. Like, oh, my camera is charged, y'all. We can look at these pictures. So, I took my twin nephews to the circus. You guys know the Big Top Circus? Big Top Circus, right? They came to Detroit. I know some of Ariana Grande's music, but I don't know Ariana Grande. Is that what you're asking? Like, I like POV. That's one song of hers that like I know. Are a traditionalist when it comes to marriage and family? I would say pretty much. Pretty much. Like, for me, I think there's just certain things like, yes, very traditional, as in like, as the woman. It's such a funny like conversation to have too, because like, but I'd say yes, like I'm very traditional in all the ways you might think. Well, I don't know, but yes. Basically, I'm saying yes. I'm grabbing my camera. I'm currently in bed. I have to say something. I stay up without my mom knowing. It's like I never get tired in the morning. You need to listen to your mom. Why ain't you listening to your mom? But that's why when my nieces visit me, because my nieces came this summer and stay with me, and I watched them. And one of them, she's 12. All right, she just turned 12 in August. So when she was here, she was 11. And at night, I took her phone. I'm like, hey, give me the phone. Because if not, she would be up until 1 or 2 in the morning. Doing what? Talking to who? You know what I'm saying? At 11? That's crazy. But look, it's like if I could show you properly, look at this. I took this of the sky, which I really like. I'm so glad I took that. Ooh, with the building too. Ooh, look at me. At the circus. Oh my gosh, it's like Natalie. I'm not even gonna answer that. I'm glad you said JK, don't answer, you feel me? But yeah, are you a traditionalist? I pretty much am. I think as a lady, I should relax. I should be taken care of. I was also raised by my father, so I think that like makes a difference. So I was raised by my father as a single father because my mom transitioned when I was 1.5. So it's always just been him, me, and my sister, who is like 15 months younger than me. But yeah, so for me, when I date, I expect like what I received and more, right? And my dad like took care of me and my sisters, as well as literally every girl he dated, every woman he dated also had kids, and he took care of everyone. Everyone, you know. So what's I expect? Even like things I remember is like when it was Valentine's Day when we were young, like my dad would take me and my sister shopping and buy us like dresses and jewelry, and then take us out to dinner and treat us to a Valentine's Day date. It was so cute, you know? So it's like these are the things I received from my dad. So of course from my husband, like I'm expecting like on 10. Like on 10. Here are the twins. These are goodness gracious. Look at them. I told them to kick their leg up like that. Do I believe in humans transforming? You, Eddie, you want to start some mess here. Big Top Circus. It was cool. Update, the circuses don't have animals anymore. Like, I'm over here expecting to see the elephant. Like, I'm waiting to see the elephant. No elephant comes. Oh, these are cool. I took some like action shots of them while they were doing aerial stuff. So I definitely don't think the kids enjoyed it as much as maybe like I used to enjoy it when I was a kid. Because, aw, look at me. I'm just the best auntie around. This is me and the boys. But I really love the kids. It's cool to be an auntie because I get to have fun with the kids. I get to have fun with the kids. I get to impart wisdom and knowledge on them. But also, like, I ain't got no stress. You know what I'm saying? Aw. The circus tents. Purple, cute circusy stuff. Aw. Look at them running. Aw. I'm the best. Aw, how sweet of me. You're stranded in the mountains alone and you see an SOS team that doesn't pay attention to you. Would you rather yell for them or just be independent? I'm not one of those INDEPENDENTs. Okay? Call me DEPENDENT dependent. Period. Okay. Score. If I am so that means I'm definitely going to ask them for help. Like I don't understand like where the glory is in suffering through something when you can just ask for help. Like people be like, I want to get it by myself, but like if somebody could just help take you from point A to B without you having to go through it by yourself and do A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Z, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be, I don't get it, but yes, it's call me DEPENDENT. I was talking to my friend about this the other day, like when it was around my birthday, and she was here and she was saying how her mom raised her to like be an independent woman, like even going towards relationship. And it had to make sense because her mom, like for a part of it, was a single woman, right? And I was like, and she was talking about how like, yeah, and I was like, no, call me dependent. Like I'm not trying to be an independent woman. Like, no. I'm not even an independent woman right now. Like I feel very supported by my family and my friends. Like, of course when I get a husband, like I am going to be DEPENDENT. Okay? Anyway. So if a furry and furry and identify as a giant panda. If you're furry and identify as a giant panda, does that mean I commit bestiality crimes? Wow. I don't know. Um, hey, Florida. I'm blessed. How are you? I'm blessed. How are you? As for your question, thank you for everybody sending me love. Like, I appreciate that too. Like, really. I do. I do. I had touched this in some way. Okay, there we go. Oh, so the poll complete. It's still there, guys. If you want to send me a Cash App as well, you know what I'm saying? My Cash App is right there in the poll. If you're a superhero and you are sent out, sent out a video on accident to the whole world that could reveal your identity, would you have to delete it or just let the truth come out? I guess I would just let the truth come out because what's meant to be will be. So I need to take these pictures. I'm gonna transfer some of these pictures onto my phone. Not to make this into an ad for Sony. This is a Sony camera. I want to take my camera to Best Buy so they can teach me best practices of using this. But you go to, this is where I go right here to the Canon Creators app. Excuse me. I can also operate my camera from my phone. So if I want to take pictures, I can do that. I haven't tried that on my own. But so I'm going to upload pictures. Okay, and then I'm going to select images. You can upload selected images to the cloud. So it should have all of my pictures. I'm like, what? Okay. Sorry, I'm sarcastic troll in real life. Dating is hard. Women think I'm serious. If I asked you, what do I look for in a woman on a date? I'm gonna troll and say cook and a babysitter. Yeah, because that's crazy. Okay, this is my name, by the way. So this is my name, Tembegile Sony. And then I'm going to import. And then you join. And then we just wait for my camera to respond. And then I'll get the pictures. We're still waiting. But I got this camera as a birthday gift. And my birthday was October 13th. It is recommended to record proxy movie if you can. Set proxy recording to on in camera menu in advance. Movies except proxy movies may not be able to be imported depending on the smartphone model. Let's screenshot that so we remember proxy recording. Oh, I have pictures on my camera from the fashion show. I was in a fashion show on Saturday, November, I think it was the 5th. It was really nice. This was me at the show in this beautiful dress that was made for me. Robert holds me at gunpoint and says, I'll let you go if you can pronounce your name. Tembegile. Tembegile. You can manage it. You can manage it if you try. This was another look in the show. It was this hoodie, this hooded sweater. It's very pretty. But anyways, the ones I'm looking for right now are the things from the circus. Oh my gosh, and the pictures are so cute. We're gonna start by taking the pictures. The videos we'll deal with them later, at a later date. Do you guys realize I turned off the Amazing Race so I could focus on you? I did. I'm not even gonna hold you. And since I did, I'm going to end my night by reading. I started doing that because I wanted to get back to reading. I used to read a lot, but I had stopped, basically. So now I'm reading this book called Where Tomorrow. I got it at the library. You know how the library gives out free books? Like, I don't know, like when they're getting new books, they give out away their old books or stuff. And it definitely, you can tell it's old because it's like falling apart. But it's a pretty cool book. And I usually hadn't been reading like fiction books. I had been reading more nonfiction, like self-help books. So it's been cool just reading a story, right? Because like watching a show that I get to create in my mind, it's so nice. I'm selecting my images that I'm going to send to my phone. So these pictures are not on my phone right now. These are still on the camera, but they're connected remotely so I can do this really quickly. And then I'll have them on my phone because I wanted to send the pictures to the parents, to my brother and to the mom. She pretty cool. We pretty cool. These are cool. The circus was cool. It's cool to do nice, fun activities with the kids. We be having fun, me and the kids. Ooh. All right. So import. So now I'm going to click import. Import. Did I click it? Okay, import using settings. Image size for importing 2 megabytes. And it goes really fast. Watch. Okay. Your friend is trying to pressure you into doing something dangerous on a dirt bike. Do you go and live your life or do it? Or be safe and just not do it? I would be safe and just not do it. I don't fall into peer pressure, you know what I'm saying? Hard to say during that. Tembegile. Tembegile. Okay, it says the items have been copied onto my phone, and they have. Let me turn the brightness up. Here's one of them. Oh, it's like the glare is like so crazy, and I could turn my camera around, but it's also like, wow, this is so cute and clear. Well, it's not that clear actually, but it looks like it was taken on a camera. That's so funny. Like pictures on a camera look like they were taken on a camera. Who would have thunk? But I think this might be a better camera for like videos and vlogging, especially because it has like this, right? So it makes it easy when I'm in public. La, 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 la. La, 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 you know what I'm saying? But in terms of picture quality, like I think maybe it can get better. I just need to find like out how I'm supposed to properly use it and set it in order to get what I want. And I really like the background here too, the industrial buildings kind of thing. Okay, here. It's like that helped you see a bit more. Aw. It's so cute when I made them put their little feet up on the thing. I was like, put your feet up like this. And I demonstrated, and then they did it after me, and I was like, yeah. We had fun. Cute kids. Aw. The 17 Pro. There's no 17 right now. I now have the 15, and I thought about getting the 16, but when I was at the store, like getting this phone, the guy was like, oh yeah, this phone takes better pictures than that one. But I think he was talking about the 16, not the 16 Pro. But I'm like, if he would have said it was the 16 Pro, then I would have gotten that. But like even I can tell the difference between like really good pictures captured on my phone and this camera. Like even the pictures that aren't like 100% clear, they still look like they were taken on a camera. There's just something about a camera. Aw. Aw, it's the smile, the running and the smile. Like, aw. They're the same phone for 5 years. Samsung Galaxy is king. Yeah, Samsungs do take really nice phones. I mean, pictures. Not gonna hold you. I do like these pictures in the red light. I think those were cute. I think these are cute too. I'm had it. Let me see. Look good. Oh, thank you. Hey, TB. Thanks. Thanks. This weekend was great. I was glad to get out of the house and do something nice and wholesome, you know, go to the carnival with my nephews. It was so sweet. It's so sweet. I had to drive to Toledo to pick them up, but Toledo's like only literally maybe 35 minutes from my house. So I did that. Then I drove to Detroit for the circus with them. But it was cool. It was cool. I looked cute at the circus. I just want to. All you do is photos and iMessage. Why do y'all pay for the same thing twice? I don't know. I think it's really just for the iMessage, like you said. Let me turn this around and see. Okay, here. Let's see if this is better. Oh, there you go. Join me as we scroll through my phone. So this is from the circus. All right, don't they just look like... Ooh, look at this. I love the sky. Oh, do you live in Toledo? Look at that. Obviously, I take color pictures. I love this background too. Those are the kids. Twinsies. And there's the show. I like some of these live ones. There's this one. I like this one a lot too. Well, that was a pretty cool picture. And there's me again. See, these are the ones in the red. Are they not cool in the red? Guys, let me show you this one picture though. Oh, let me get out of there. Hold on. Before I go to start showing you guys a lot of everything in my phone, which I mean, I don't have anything crazy, but guys, so I was in a fashion show last week. Look at me in this show. This is me in this show. This dress is called A Night in Zimbabwe. And the designer made the dress for me. Like, because she wanted me to be the finale of the show. And I was like, nah, I saw you the photo that she skipped. What photo did I skip? I didn't skip nothing crazy. Oh, that was my sister and her man. I took that's my sister. People say she looked like me, but that's my sister and her man. We were on FaceTime today. But anyways, I was there to show you my dress. Yeah, I was there to show you my dress. You in my seat. That's why I had to move my phone, because I knew it's gonna be in my phone. Okay, you live in Akron. Yeah, it was not too far. But anyways, back to me in this dress. I ate down. There was another picture too with the wings open. Let me try to show you. Please, please. Ask app not to track. What? I'm checking my email right now. Okay, let's go back to look at sent mail. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Every time I come to my email, the thoughts that I have to think about. This was another part of me in the show. That folder with the butt. Don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. What are you talking about? Yeah. Not me. Not me. You're not placating me. No. None of that. But yeah, guys, I posted a new video on YouTube today. So check it out. Check it out. Yeah, in about 15 minutes, I'm gonna go so I can chill for the evening. And this is the book that I'm reading. Do you see? I'm telling you, it's like literally falling apart. But literally, I picked it up at the library. It was one of those free books, and I was like, Where Tomorrow sounds interesting. And I'm about halfway done. And it's been actually really interesting, like I said. It's just a cool little story. It's about a high school dropout. It says a high school dropout faces up to her future. Okay. So I came here to go to YouTube Studio and check out what's been going on. Oh my gosh. Do you know? God is so good to me every day. God is so good to me every day. Thank you, God. 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 I'm looking forward. Okay, I'm really looking towards Texas for a new chapter. You send us a goodie bag. A goodie bag of what? You guys should be the ones sending me goodie bags. How about hitting up my Cash App like I mentioned? Guys. So at the beginning of the day today, I had 555 subscribers. And it's only been a few hours since I was last on my YouTube, like just checking this. Because my video I posted, that's so crazy. I posted my video at 5:55 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. And now I have 580 subscribers. Here, and I think some of that came from the people who've been here on live with me. Thank you so much, guys. Do you ever get the urge to scream? Do you ever get the urge to scream? Because I do all the time, like all the time. You get 1,000 and get to monetize. You want 2%. If you couldn't donate to the Cash App now in the beginnings, I don't know how I can give you a percentage. You know what I'm saying? I'll shout you out. I'll be like, yeah. And Eddie Haynes, he was there. You know what I'm saying? I'll shout you out, but like, thank you, God. No, like seriously, sometimes I have the urge to scream. And I almost feel kind of limited in that I'm not really allowed to scream, or like screaming in general just seems like either it's like a cry for help or like something's wrong. And I just feel like I should be able to scream more often when I want. So sometimes I take the opportunity, like when I'm in my car, driving anywhere, I'll just scream. Like, sometimes the music will be on, sometimes it won't. I'll just be driving and I'll be like, as I drive, but like with my actual voice and not like my muffled, I don't want to be loud. Yeah, because I think sometimes we should just scream, you know what I'm saying? Just to get it out. Cameron, how are you not asleep yet? You said your mama told you to go to sleep. And you're up. Still. What would you do if someone charged something on your credit card for 1,000 bottles of lotion and conditioner? Who do you know that this happened to? You speak a lot about money, Cameron. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like whatever happened in your home is really in your mind, huh? Here you go. It is a easy way to funnel subscribers. But the trolls are super what? Sayingless? Cameron is 37 with the wife. Cameron said he's 11 or 10. Eddie is not be do not be talking all that now. Y'all, act right. Let's be cool. Oh my gosh, really? 2.4K. Y'all. This is such a good day. Like, it's making me think like what vlog I should edit next. So the next vlog of mine, because I'm going back to edit the videos that I look at my lock screen. This is my lock screen of my old phone. It's my vision board. OMG. Did you guys see that? I have never seen that before. Did you see that? Look at that. What does that mean? Is that what it just looks like when two phones look at? Have you guys ever seen that? You almost had me release my Kung Fu Panda skills. Cameron, I hope you don't have anger issues, honey. You got to deal with what's going on. Or you don't have to deal with that. I don't know. 2% I said. I know you good at math. You took my class. Math, I am good at a bit. I don't know. Math used to be my thing until I got to what? What was that math that I took? AP calculus, advanced calculus. And I took this senior year of high school. Y'all, like, that put me through the ringer. That was a challenge. If you've ever seen a challenge, advanced placement calculus, had me thinking like, I don't know. It had me questioning my intelligence for sure. But luckily the teacher was nice. It was crazy because my teacher at the time, she was going through things that it's 7 p.m. Friday, 95 degrees. I ain't got no, and ain't got me. Okay, Dre Love, period. I can open your Chase tomorrow. Does it have to be Chase? I have a Zelle. Come on. You took statistics and hated it. I took statistics too. I actually like stats more than AP calculus. So I was, you know what I'm saying? I'm a black belt in karate. My trainer said, like, keep it up. I may be the top student in my class. Funny enough, I took karate. I took karate, but like for a very short time. It's so funny because my dad would like move us around often. So I started a lot of different like random things. So I was in karate and I only managed to just keep my white belt. Can I follow you please, Alessandra? I'll check out your page and see what it's about. It's just a shame that I can't like do it while I'm on here. Since you have subscribers, do you have videos? I don't know. Zell is for bougie folks that drink pumpkin spice. I might be a bougie folk, but I drink chai lattes. I like chai. uh it says it's okay in the real world, you know enough to count and pay and count and for taxes. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it's Cameron. Cameron. Okay. Cameron. Period. Cameron. Thank you for correcting me. Okay, so I'm looking for the footage from South Africa to know what is next. Like what I should be working on. Oh, you bougie to the second power, Miss Chai. I do like chai. I also like matcha. Like a nice matcha latte with oat milk. Oat milk because I don't drink regular milk, you know what I'm saying? Okay, but I'm pretty sure my next vlog is gonna be me going to South Africa. Today's such a good day. Today's such a good day. Today's such a good day. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Oh my gosh, funny enough, like when I stopped on a picture of a wedding ring, an engagement ring. I'm always seeing like rings. And I love emerald cut. I love a solid diamond. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like the band. It's a bit thick for what I like, but this, I took this screenshot April 28th. Funny enough. Like, look at it as she's putting on her finger. That's talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Yep, your whack card is in review. That's okay. I don't mind. Oh yeah, the day I made breadsticks. So I started getting into baking. Made some breadsticks. Okay, but I'm pretty sure my next vlog is of us headed to goodness, where are we headed to Victoria Falls. So from South Africa, the day after the wedding. So we spent one day after the wedding still there. And then me and my sister and my aunt and uncle and two cousins went to Zimbabwe and we stayed there for a month. Okay, so now I'm finally at the images of me in Zimbabwe. Let's see. I just want to make sure. And we went to Victoria Falls. It was the most beautiful thing ever. Like, the falls, you have to check it out. So that'll be my next vlog. Literally. Yeah, because I finished all of that footage. So guys, this is Melrose Arc at night. Remember I showed you in the daytime? This is what it looks like at night. It's live. It's really cute. Aww. Aww. Okay, it is 12:33. Right, it is really late. Hey, Jalissa. Hey, Jonathan. What would you do if your credit card company just been racist and cancel your credit card for no reason? Um, do credit cards just do that? Hola, Rena. Oh, gracias. Yo hablo español. Okay, okay. Trump said he would fix South Africa and make it black again and send the French and Dutch back home. LOL, that's so funny. There is a lot of Dutch people there, and that's why people speak Afrikaans, right? Because Afrikaners are Dutch people who have mixed their language. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see how far he gets with that. Hey Jay, thank you. I love being called Rena. You know what I'm saying? Period. To me. Yes, literally. The next vlog is of us leaving. The wedding was so cute because we all wore white. Que bonita sos. Let's see. Ina. ¿De dónde sos? Okay, hold on. Hold on. It's like missing my head. Yo nací en el sur de África. ¿Y tú? ¿De dónde eres? So this was me at the wedding. This was the groomsman I walked with. This is actually my aunt's boyfriend. But she had to walk with somebody else because she was the best girl. So she had to walk with like the best man. Right? It looks like it was my wedding. LOL. That's my brother. Am I really gonna go through this like this with you? I think we might get into some mess. Oh, so we had 2 dresses in the wedding. This was the second dress. And then this was my other partner. No, no es mi esposo. No, that was just one of the groomsmen. That was the best man, actually. This is my sister. Let's see. It's so cute. Like, look at us. This is in Johannesburg. Look at this big bouquet. But yes, you'll see this stuff in my wedding vlog. Hold on. Oh yeah, and this is me and another bridesmaid. She was strict on our hair. We had to all do a ponytail. Twiggy was lucky that she got to got to keep that blonde because the bride was very strict. Oh, Argentina, que bueno. I like you in green. Thanks. Thanks, thanks, thanks. But yeah, the wedding ate. The wedding ate down. That was amazing. Look at all them sexy African queens. Call me Akeem. She's your queen too. A queen to love forever. Yes, yes, yes. That's what you get into with some South African babes. Yeah. I'm excited to do this vlog of us in Zimbabwe. Okay, so Kenji says, what do you know? What? Wait, do you know anyone named Cat? No, I don't know anyone named Cat. Ni le hagas caso. Are you doing anything? Is that what that means? Casa conmigo. Okay, it's missing me. What's caste? I don't know anyone named Cat. Bro, Welcome to America movie. I haven't watched that new version. I don't think I ever really watched the whole last one. You look like your cousin. Okay, shout out to your cousin Kenji, because she's gorge. Oh my gosh. I'm excited about this CapCut. I'm excited to make another video because Victoria Falls is like stunning. It's stunning. Like, this is a picture from my phone. You like my locks? Thanks. Look, like, this is where we stayed in Victoria Falls. Like, how freaking cute.
Oh yeah, wow, that's a really nice picture. Look at this, guys. Look at how beautiful this is.
Here are the animals.
Yes,
Those are my
birds.
cousins. That's Aiden. That's Ashton. And then that's my sister Tondo up there. This is going to be a cool vlog. We love to swim. We had fun. Oh. This is us in South Africa. Right after the wedding. Family. Thank you. So my Nigerian coworker said homeownership is different there. There's no mortgage. It depends. So it definitely depends. I've never been to Nigeria. So I don't know like what it's like in Nigeria. But in South Africa, you can definitely mortgage a home. There's places in Zimbabwe that are like, I almost call it a free space. So I have a vlog on here, actually. Y'all need to just check out my channel. But there is this one vlog where I go to this place called Orange Farm. And Orange Farm is interesting because when it was established by people who went and like just claimed the land. You know, they just went and they just claimed a piece of land for themselves and built a home there. And then it was a community of people who did this all together, and the government, like, you know, didn't say nothing. So it's their space. They don't pay mortgage. They didn't have to pay for the land. A lot of them use solar, so they have their electricity and stuff, but it's like a completely free living environment. So that's cool. But in other places, like, they pay rent. I stayed in well, like, for example, my grandmother, they have owned their place for a long time, so I don't think they pay rent. I mean, they don't pay mortgage. The house is paid for. Maybe they just pay for water and other things. So, you know what I'm saying? ¿Cómo te llamas tú? Me llamo Tembegile. Tembegile. It was very fun, Jay. Thank you. Mono says Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite, actually. ¿Qué tatuaje es el de tu brazo derecho? Es una mujer africana. Sí. This is my most recent tattoo. I got it while I was in South Africa. An African woman. I love her. It's a line drawing. I love that she has earrings and everything. I also have this one right here. It says, I come first. And then I have a scratch on my arm that I don't know where it came from. And then I have one more. Let me show you my last one. Oh, goodness. This is my first tattoo. Well, I got this one My elephant. I love this. I love this one. I got this one and this one on the same day. Um, so you said I saw a lot of mansions he got made. I asked if they were warlords or still had money from selling us off. He hates that. I bet he does hate that. I could see why. No, there's just a lot of very wealthy people in Africa. And it was interesting. I was actually watching this video on YouTube, and it was like a comparison of mansions in the US and mansions made in Africa. And they're talking about the different quality of homes, because a lot of African homes are made with like lasting material. Like it's gonna last you a long time. Like if you see a marble column, like it's made of marble. It's not like just the outside, like a facade kind of thing. Um, Jonathan says lindo. Oh, gracias, gracias. I have those. Which one do you have, Kenji? I have not played Roblox, Mono. Thanks. I like those tattoos too. We get sold other stuff. What do you get sold? What do you get sold? Guys. I want to go to Africa and develop an accent and come back like I'm back 2.0. Oh, good luck. I don't think you can really. Developing an accent is. I don't know. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to get on live on here sooner in the day. And I'm going to finish painting I started last week. So if you want to join me, we can make a date, okay? And I'll be on here by 4:30. Okay? So if you get on here at 4:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're not in Eastern Standard Time, you're going to have to convert that to your own time zone. But at 4:30, we're going to get on here and we are going to paint. So you can join me. I moved to Michigan because I wanted to live with my aunt. um, so I first moved here when I graduated high school. I graduated high school in 2016. So that was the year I moved here. And I had always like come to Michigan because she'd lived here for a while. So in the summers, I would come to Michigan, blah, blah, blah. But when I turned 18, after I graduated high school, I was just like, okay, like I just didn't want to live with my dad anymore. So I said, yeah, I'm gonna move in here. And it was just better for me that way. Guys, sharp tooths. Hey, Kenji. I'll prove myself like Doctor Strange did his mentor. Oh, you're young. I'm 32. 32 isn't old. What do you do? How do you spend your days? How do you spend your days, Eddie, as a 32-year-old young man? A 32 years young man. How do you spend your days? What's your life like? Iron Man 1818. Thanks for liking the lives, guys. Oh, you do social work. That's cool. I kind of wanted to do social work too a little bit. But sheesh. I did a job doing social work with some with Spanish children, with Spanish speaking children for a little bit while I was in California, because I lived in California for 3 years. And that was like amazing. It was cool because that was the first job I ever had that I got to, like, I was required to speak Spanish every day. And so that was like really cool because it was putting me to the test and I was learning a lot because I feel like kids just teach you a lot. Um, but for me, ooh, and then I think I was just working overall too much at the time and I got burnt out. I was so drained. Like I had nothing left emotionally. I'm telling you. Says you're beginning to understand, aren't you, that the whole world is inside of you, in your perspective, in your perspectives and in your heart. That to be able to find peace, you must find peace within yourself first. And to truly enjoy life, you must enjoy who you are. And once you learn how to master this, you will be protected from everything that makes you feel like you cannot go on. That with this gift of recognizing yourself, even when you are alone, you will never be lonely. That's cute. Um, oh, words. But these are actual words. Um, do I have one for quotes? I'm on Pinterest now. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q. Oh, Q is up here. I have to say the alphabet to figure out where the letters are. P, Q. Okay, let's see. Quotes. Guys. I'm going on a trip next month. Hey. I'm excited. You're just gonna have to catch me there. That's why you guys are gonna have to follow and subscribe. Yeah, subscribe and catch me there. And we'll see where which trip takes me. Wash down your door with warm water and little essential oils of mint and refresh the vibrations and welcome luck. No, mint peppermint tea works just as well. Period. This is cool. I don't know if I want to have an apartment again, but like a condo. D. Apartment. You look like one of a teacher. You have a lot of patience and all the romance comments I sent. Yeah, I think I believe I have a lot of patience. And I don't know, I just work on balancing my own energy. I just worry about myself. Like, I don't know. I feel so good, nothing really gets to me. Like, yeah, it's just not, nothing is that big of a deal, I guess. Getting tired, about to go to sleep. See you after school in the afternoon. Yes, Cameron. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here at 4:30 p.m. Me quedaría escuchándote hasta aprender inglés. Oh, sos hermosa. Ok, yo sí, estoy aquí. Aquí, hold on. Let me think how to say this. Yo voy a hacer esta en línea. Mañana son las 4:30. Sí, a las 4:30 está aquí en YouTube por live. Yo quiero hablar en español más, es buena práctica para mí, pero ahorita yo está aprender francés. Never been to Detroit. Is it better than Ohio? Personally, I like Ohio better. Well, I like Columbus. I think I like Ohio better in general because I also like Cincinnati. I think Cincinnati is really nice. We used to go there a lot when I was young. My dad would always take us all over the place. We were always like going, visiting, traveling, on vacation. Um So Cincinnati was a place that I went often, and I went there as an adult too because one of my friends had a birthday party in Chicago. I mean, in Cincinnati, so we enjoyed that. And also, I got to be up at 6:30. Last comment. Okay, last comment. Okay, good night, Cameron. Okay, yo te enseño español cuando quieras. Ok, sí, gracias, muchas gracias. Just say papi. Ay, really? There's this thing that says you're not getting old, you just need to stretch. Ooh, see, this is a beautiful house. This is the kind of stuff I'm into. You know what I'm saying? First off, I love arches in homes. Like, that's why I love Spanish style. I love a house with a pool. I'm a water girl. You know what I'm saying? I love these windows. I love how they're floor to ceiling and huge. I love that this looks like it's a balcony. Is that a balcony? I'll be out there. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm bringing into my life. This is how my husband is coming in, like that. Carrying that. You feel me? Yo quiero esta casa. There's a spider in your bed. Don't say that. Are you being for real? No, it's not. Did you see that? No wonder African women date doctors. I'm broke. Bringing up mansions. Well, first thing, this is such a cute cake. That is so cute. Cute cakes. I would say that do African women date doctors? Well, African women usually date men who have some financial stability in their life. Many different ways. And that can look like, a lot of different things from a lot of different people because everybody wants something different. But in general, like most African nations have a practice of bride price. So bride price is not only just like a financial price that a guy pays to receive his bride, but it's also like gifts, like from animals to different things. But for the family, a man paying bride price shows, for one, that he'll be able to take care of their child, of their daughter. And for two, it's also a token of gratitude. So the man is saying thank you for taking care of this woman all this time before before she got to me. Like, thank you for creating this woman who's now my wife. And then, so that's pretty important. So he has to at least have some kind of, some kind of something going on in his pockets, because to be with an African woman, you gotta pay. You gotta pay. You got to pay up. Seriously. So y'all. So you mean a upscale demure mail order bride? That's weird, but it's different culture. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's weird to you if that's not what you've experienced, but my whole life as an African woman, like, I knew that, like, when I get married, I'm excited about my Lavola Day. That's what it's called for an Indabella babe. Like, Lavola Day, a man coming to my father, bearing gifts, like, ready to receive his bride. Like, I love that. For me, I love that. I love that. I let go of negative thoughts that creep into my mind. For I know that my feelings do not define me. All of my emotions are merely visitors just testing my patience, my knowledge, trust, faith in the universe. I am resilient and strong. A spell for finding yourself. With the power of my own might, may the earth of my soul burn bright. May the soul of my spirit come forth and bring me to my one true north. So I can tell my parents, bring me, if you want to tell your parents that, if that's you want to tell your parents, then hey, you can do whatever you'd like. This is really cute. This is really cute. ISIS adults. That's gonna be cute too. Ooh, it's like ooh, that is so cool. That is so cool. What am I doing in this live? I've just been chatting. We did a lot, honestly. We watched Love is Blind reunion. I made some dinner and ate it while continuing to watch Love is Blind. And then we just been talking about random stuff. If I'm married for life, then I need to get premium. Yeah, I mean, you choose your relationships in life. So literally, I mean, you get whatever you want. So if that's what you want, then that's what you should get. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe I'm getting what I want. Okay. You saw that house I just showed you? Yeah. It's mine. Period. Clove essential oil improves your memory. Wow, you burn clove to stop people from gossiping about you, draw money, and banish negative energy. Wear a necklace of clove to as a protective measure. Give to friends to keep the friendship strong and productive. Wow, stud oranges with clove to repel moths from your closet. The things you learn about Okay, so what happens if I'm bored with her? Do I return my wife to Walmart customer service? That's between you and Walmart, depending on the return policy. I attracted a divine partner who is loving, deep, passionate, sensual, soulful, and spiritual as me. Someone who is intimate, open, and vulnerable with me in every sense. Someone who is so completely compatible with me, who sees my mess and my magic. Someone who wants to evolve together emotionally, mentally, spiritually, and cosmically. It's like we both manifested each other. Oh my God. I claim that. Yeah. Yeah, those ones. The questions you asking, I don't know about, honey. I want to get my nails done. I do. There's some interesting designs, but some of them kind of look a little bit weird. Woo! That noise sometimes is so loud, it's kind of scary. Grow the goddess within. Grow the goddess within me. Let her power shine. All of the magic within her. Make them truly mine. Amen. I love when girls take nail pics and they have rings. Like a nice diamond ring. I'm like, ooh. It's worse in person. I told you early you would block me. So why do you do that, Eddie? Why do you do that? It's like you're waiting for somebody to be like disappointed with you or like, you know. But I'm not someone who it's like easy to get a reaction out of. That's why I'm just like, you know, I don't know, like nothing really bothers me. Nothing really bothers me, honestly. But it seems like you have a way of wanting to bother someone, maybe just so they do block you or like push you away. But it's like, I don't think that's what you really want. So it's like, why do you do that? I don't know, not to read you, but like, just wondering. Ademo. French. I told you I'm learning French. Adem. Ademo. Ademo. Oh, okay. I know it's like this. Demo. Ademo. Right? Ademo. I need a French dictionary, obviously. Ademo. See you tomorrow. Ooh, I was right. Except I need to separate this. I love it. See you tomorrow. Mwah. I know that's why it's attractive to me. Equilibrium of being myself and a person not faced. Have you been to a lot of other states? And if so, would you consider living in any other one? And if so, which one would it be? Or which ones would it be?
I'm not quite sure how to help you.
First off, nobody was talking to you, Alexa. You need to be quiet. Okay. You said actually that read was good. Should took social work or psychology. It's cool. I mean, I could have, but I feel like reading people or like just feeling people just comes from feeling myself. So I feel that I see the God in me every time I look in the mirror. So whenever I speak to anyone else, I also see the God in them. And that to me reveals so much about a person, who they are, and their true like desires and intentions, I believe. So it's pretty easy to read people, I think. Oh, y'all. I have 2%. It is 1:11 a.m. We have 3 more minutes of this live before it ends, because I'm not about to plug it up either. So I'm just goofy, but I crave open conversation. I'm horrible at small talk. I'm an INFJ. It's so interesting, Cancer sign. Interesting. My best friend is a Cancer. I love her. Her name is Naya. So I mean, it's interesting, like these personality types, because I do think sometimes we get like caught up on what this thing says my personality is, but we get to choose. Like, you get to choose the way that you act and life around you. I'm a Libra, and I do think that a lot of things about Libra definitely describes me, but then some of them don't, because I've worked on certain things in my life to not align with those other things, you know? But I can tell you crave open conversation. That's why I asked what I asked, because it seems like you're somebody who craves like deep and meaningful connections with people, but it's like in your first interactions with people, it's like it's almost like you're trying to weed people out. Is this person going to stay? Is this person going to stay for the long haul, or are they just going to be out? And in an attempt to weed people out, you might say things that are off-putting to some, just to engage somebody's willingness to tolerate some of the things. You know. But hey, like I said, I'm just a girl. We have 1 more minute. This is scary. I dig it. What's scary? Guys, we have 1 more minute. Yep, career change. Nah. But I hope to see you guys later. I'll be on live later today at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 4 p.m. in Michigan. I don't know wherever you're at. And no, 4:30. I don't know where you're at and where you're watching this from. So yeah. What, Eddie, did I say the truth? Did you feel like that resonated with you? Or like, was it off? But yeah, I'll be here at 4:30. So make sure you join me for a painting session. Oh, it's true. I could tell. But yes, it's 1:15, so I'm officially about to go. I am going to end my night by reading this book. I'm not trying to be in your head. You put your head into the comments. So I just, you know what I'm saying? It was you. You did this. Yeah, so I'm gonna read my book and then I'm going to go to sleep. But I do hope to see you guys on here later. I had fun. It was nice chatting to you guys. Thanks for joining me and hanging out. I really had fun. So, peace and love. Mwah. I love ya. 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 Kissing you in public, thinking nothing of it. Roses by the dozen, talking on the phone. Baby, your bust is so lovely. I love you. I love you. Come, I miss you. I miss you. I really want to kiss you, but I can't. 678-999-8212. That was just for fun. Good night. Bye.